Good morning, yeah. He explodes if he stops moving. Oh, whoops. Yikes. Just kicked over my air filter. It broken? It broken. No. Me. Ah! You know. Who the fuck? Already? Booga. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Oh, that you were already up and out?
I think so.
You can find them later.
I didn't see him when I got up.
I'm gonna go see what we have to eat. If we've got anything in here.
The kitchen's still kind of wrapped in a mess, so there might
Yeah. Probably just little things. Yeah. Munch on some.
Usually I just have milk. Hi. Interesting. Morning. Would you like a tour? No.
Good morning.
Is Bailey in here? That's why I was here. Right. I haven't seen her get up yet, so maybe. Unless she was out before I went.
I'm gonna get some coffee because I need warmth.
Ooh. Yoink.
Yogurt.
That'll work. Anything to drink? Nothing.
Alright, I've gotta go get it before the line grows.
Probably a good idea.
Yoink.
Ah, shit. All right. Thank you.
Yeah,
He just forgot. Or he didn't care. I'll figure it out. I'll take this from here. Let me just. Oh. He's a little bastard. I'll come back and do it later. Found an apple.
Morning.
Probably have a lot. Actually, I don't know how many we have. So.
There's a bunch.
Go.
Oh.
Careful, don't clog the stairway.
Yeah, you're good.
Hi, Shadow. Have you seen an ollie by chance?
Guess I'll try it. I don't know what the difference would be. Thought tea was just tea.
Have you seen the Lanolli?
Or not.
Ingredients from different agriculture.
Someone
so
looking for her outside.
different soil contents, all that.
Mm.
You know. Harper. Morning.
Yeah, morning.
Where there?
I don't think she's here.
Have you seen an ollie? Or
Nope.
No, I came in here looking for her and Jane didn't change, so. Oh.
Okay. Well, I'm sure Rue will look for her and see if she's in there. Hello.
I haven't seen her in there, so she might be elsewhere.
She might be. Do you think she might be over on the campus or anything like that?
Probably not at the campus, but she might be getting food at the cafe.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
good shot.
Thank you. By the way, can I have your name since you guys seem familiar with her? Can I have any of your names?
Martha.
Rue. Arthur
Nice
Rue.
to meet you. I'm Selene. I am her mother.
Oh.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Oh.
Nice
And
to meet you.
Ollie's.
Oh,
Okay.
Shiloh, you need some food in you ASAP. Let's go.
It's pretty busy in the bakery, just letting you know.
I was
Good
just
run.
gonna go to the inn and see if they have breakfast. It's less people.
Are you coffee or tea?
Normally coffee. Normally a lot of coffee.
Water.
I'm not sure if
Let's
what
get
do you want?
you
I
some
mean, I
coffee.
guess, kinda.
No.
Coffee has water.
It's not. Okay, hold on.
Bean water.
Careful, she'll drink a whole gallon.
It is bean water.
It is
But
not
it is
ideal
still-
to
it's still-
substitute
it is
coffee
like
for water entirely.
most
You know
water.
this.
It is mostly water.
Bean water.
Sitting on the bench. I sat on the floor.
You're a roommate with her, correct?
Jesus.
This is not a joke, Shiloh.
Everything was so far away, and we were watching the voting candidates fight. And then I also sat on the chair. There might have been a
I was
bench.
fighting.
Yes, they were doing the punching. I still do not know who Haim is.
Directly, but I've been keeping an eye
Fine.
out.
Yeah, just look
I've
at
asked
it.
a
It's
couple
like,
people how she's going, and I mean, as to be imagined.
I do not know why they
you know,
sell
more
bells.
than anything.
Damn, it is busy.
Oh.
I
You
appreciate
should.
it.
Couple little tricks.
I look forward
Yes.
to seeing you some more here.
Here, it's yours.
You're lying to me. But okay, I'll believe
Take care
you.
of yourself.
The fuck is this? It's
Small
adorable.
quantities. But yes, I do.
Of course.
Enjoy.
You are welcome.
Always
That
rose.
That
Lots
works.
and lots of.
Where is?
See you,
I have
Talia.
not
See
seen
you later.
Ione at all.
I'll see you in class.
All
Can I
right.
just get this kitty
Oh, yeah.
bone?
Uh,
Bizarre Celestia.
Understood.
That will be
Black coffee with.
2.
Have you seen
CC?
Renali this morning?
You sure you don't want like a gingerbread latte?
I
or anything?
swear
It's special
I
today.
saw
I wish we had some of the
I
pepper
hope
juice.
you,
The pepper juice latte
Why
we
is it
have.
direction of
That
the
is
train
nice
to
Hit him with the fucking.
Okay, alright, thank you.
alright.
This is what we have in stock.
These are specials.
Alright, I'll take one.
Today we have
You
our
want anything
Sylvan
to snack
apple
on?
Hi.
Sylvan apple
sandwiches.
fritters.
Hello.
These are
Sylvan
apple
apple
jelly
fritters.
I grabbed
Today.
Hot pepper.
I grabbed one of the little cat breads.
Hot pepper jelly sandwich, I'll take 3.
Understood.
3.
Would you like anything
I
else?
think I would.
That's all right for now. Just that.
Coffees? Did you want the gingerbread one?
Understood.
Sure.
That will be
Whatever you said.
CC.
We'll just do that.
Alrighty.
How much spice do you like in
That
like
is
your
fine.
coffee?
It is 7
I would like
cc.
You seem like you like a lot
I
of
don't-
spice.
Thank you.
I hope
I
you
don't taste it
enjoy.
anymore, sadly.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that's so sad.
Take it easy. Have a good day.
Nice
Sadly,
thing.
we have to price it well, since most goods from Sylph are rare.
Goodbye.
It sucks.
Goodbye.
Okay, I understand.
Also, have any of you seen Lunali?
Have a good day.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Flustered, in a flustered way.
Okay. I was like, did we put them in fire? I didn't know about. And also.
The jelly one.
You didn't
Yes,
have
it
to take
is
all,
really
almost all of it, though. It's you offered food. It's just it's how it goes. I'm sorry. I guess you're right. No, it's okay. I'll remember this.
Oh,
It's fine.
I'll remember this.
I'll remember this.
Good morning.
Can I talk to you
show-
for like a few minutes? Can I talk to you?
Yeah, of course. I'll catch up with
I
you.
haven't said it yet. Good morning.
sorry,
Ray.
I would like to speak
Later on. Morning.
I need to change.
Question, Luca. How good is day drinking to one's health?
Oh,
I believe 9 out of 10 doctors heavily recommend it, so it has to be.
something. How good is day drinking for your health?
On the battlefield,
Way newer than my stuff. I mean, look at it.
You made sure to eat something today?
I just woke up, so not yet. Probably a bit later.
Okay. I'm gonna check in on you later. I'm gonna get changed though. Take it easy.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely be looking at upgrades in the near future. Probably just start with the metal. I'm not sure how any of this works. I'm frankly not sure how they managed to get me equipped with all this in the first place. Catch up on some other things. The medical procedures we need to do. Yes. If there's time later.
I'll grab food after.
If not,
grab an
we'll do it
apple.
during the week. Now, if memory serves, I think the room is this side over here.
Ow. You guys are creatures. It was all planned from the start. I'm making my way back to the kitchen. I need to walk to the left because my fucking pokey is out on the right.
If memory serves, that was her moon. Perhaps she's up at the... Perhaps she's up at the school already. Not sure. Alright. Well, I suppose it'll have to be good for now. Oh, at one point... Alright. Making sure nothing out of the ordinary, untoward has happened. Alright. Thank you, Ukulele. I'm going to speed walk up to the school and
Apple.
see what I can figure out from there.
I also speared the table just now, I'm pretty sure.
See you up there for your training today. If there's time afterwards, yeah, stop by. We'll do some of those medical procedures then. If indeed we need to do them.
Why did I just hear a fucking gunshot? We'll head up to the school, I guess.
The entertainment district will be opening during that time. There's a couple of shops over there, very fancy stuff. There's an antique shop, or if you're looking for something.
Oh my god.
The food.
Weave.
Good morning, Jen.
There's a bunch of us up here. Hand. Thank you. Good morning. How are you?
Theodore is great. Theodore just ate something spicy.
Oh no. Are you alright? Oh, okay. You'll be okay.
Hopefully it does.
Theodore will be okay.
Drink something. Do you want me to go get you something to drink?
Theodore, don't you
Watch out. Then hopefully it
I see. Oh.
That train ride was abysmal.
I believe in you. Oh. Oh.
Theodore's okay.
Oh, nice.
That happened.
Good morning.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Good morning.
Just usually...
All right, I'm gonna make my way in. I'm glad you're okay.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Looks like a crunchy apple.
It is. They are crunchy. Thank you.
Good morning.
Well,
Good
maybe in
morning.
retrospect,
It's
this
always good to
makes more
see you
sense.
when we start our day.
I just thought that's where I got that from.
What do you call... What's a great noun for a bunch of cats? Like a murder of crows, it's like a... Business of ferrets? What do you call a bunch of cats? Superstition girl.
Clouder.
I think so. Clouder? Clouder?
Yes.
What the hell does that even mean? Thank you.
Weave. There, and let's see if anybody's in the engineering bay. I'll pocket my apple for now.
Preventing me from getting to kick my friends' asses. And I'm not. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm mixed.
Boom! Hello?
I need to go after my sister.
Yeah, you both take care.
How's it going?
Oh.
A lot of
I haven't been in here in a while.
Oh.
all-nighter with the research team, and everybody's just scattered.
Oh, I see.
Everybody's in the hangar.
Made good ground, though?
Yep.
Nice.
We'll pass it. We'll
Wrong
probably
toggle.
pass it around more whenever we've got more solid details.
Well, I'm looking forward to it when you can.
They've got more. I think we inspired the bakery, by the way, making those pies last week.
Yeah?
They have a bunch of Sylvan apple desserts today. There's a hot pepper apple jelly sandwich. That's apparently
Oh, wow. I'll have to try it.
Clara really liked it.
Oh, right.
And then they have
breakfast,
apple
yeah.
fritters because you can't go wrong with an apple fritter.
Have you tried any of them? Have you tried any of them?
They gave me a sandwich, but I kind of gave it away.
Oh, we should try them later.
Alright, breakfast is a thing people need, right?
Go eat, please.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Yeah, most people are in the hangar, I think, looking over the bucket.
The what?
If you need anything, just let us know.
A bucket?
You'll see it.
A bucket?
Oh,
Hi.
wow.
I'm so good at finding.
Hello.
Huh?
Yeah, you're so good. You look left, and I look right.
Hello, Shaka.
Hi, I heard people were looking at a bucket.
He takes out the bucket, and the mana reader keeps going.
I thought so too, but it's not actually a bucket.
What?
I mean, it's like a bucket for a head. Go! It's a
I'll go look.
to me.
What? That's not a bucket.
It looks like
What the fuck?
Anything?
What did Leon say? Is he busy?
He said he'll be there.
Yeah, alright. So that
Okay.
makes sense.
This is a different moderator.
I think I scared him.
We're getting a
Thing's massive. What the hell?
Is it going? What's it doing? Actually.
Whoa.
Come.
Oh, I see it. I can see it. You got the eyes and the mouth. It's a frog! Huh.
The ones here at the academy do both.
Oh.
Yeah, they do both.
Exactly.
Something happening with the.
Alright, so.
Wait, why did we leave
sounds like you might
Hi,
have,
Shaka.
you know,
That's fucking massive.
The bucket.
That's not a bucket!
Yeah, here's what you're talking about. The bucket.
Oh.
His name is
and come back. Everyone out of the room. Let's go.
Oh, come on.
Out we go.
Yes, we heard.
Why?
I was just explaining to I don't know why they had to get you.
I think they're just vacating the premises because I think they're gonna test something again.
Huh.
Oh boy.
Soul is testing something.
not.
We'll explain when we're out of here.
Out we go.
Our fingerprints.
Yeah. Alright.
Can't wait to walk back in and the bucket is sat on its
I'm
ass.
gonna put this back.
So you're telling me
Yeah, that'd be
if I
scary.
flip on the monorail
Nobody's seen
function on
Vultures
this
today, by the way, right?
instead of the dirty
Yeah.
Nope.
this thing would just break apart.
I have to
I mean,
deliver
this
the
is
sandwich to him.
uncapped,
It's gonna
yeah,
end up
probably be like a mini
cold.
bomb.
Actually,
Overload.
I can fix that.
Yeah, it would overlap.
Can leave it on his desk.
Last week.
Fix it.
I left stuff in his office before.
She's gonna think that no.
But I want to hand it to him.
No,
Oh, that's fair.
Hello? Yeah, okay.
I'm waiting for
Sol
Valdez to be
takes it
around
very
for classes and
seriously.
stuff.
What
almost
killed me? I'm sorry.
Nothing almost
Didn't
killed
they
you.
almost get you because of the mana reader thing last week?
They said they were mad, just disappointed.
Oh.
I mean, he did
That's
run
worse.
you on his like back legs.
Yeah, he did rather hit
Wanted
me for a
you
little
to
bit.
unclap my arm so she could put her moderator up to it and watch the creature blow up.
That doesn't seem like a very good idea.
Yeah, exactly. Me.
Getting used to it because I'm gonna have to.
What's happening?
Giving a talk, right?
What's happening? What does that mean?
What?
Cutie patootie. What's that?
We don't know what the kitty patootie.
You don't know?
Has it,
No, I said he don't know. I know.
I've literally been called it so
I'm
many
confused.
times. Yeah, you hate
No, I'm in.
You are like a button, and we just wanna boop you.
I'm Shaka.
Okay, so it's a good thing.
No, you're the bitch.
What? Gone.
What are you doing?
Boom!
Okay, anyway.
What's you boom?
With my mind,
No.
I went boom!
I didn't mean to scare you. I didn't have my finger.
I blew Sammy up with mine.
You're okay.
What
don't you know is happening?
Oh, apparently they're selling the Sylvian apples.
I heard.
To the bakery.
Mhm.
Yeah. I gave some to Braggy.
Nice.
So,
I still haven't gotten to like formally meet him.
I need to see him soon.
Okay.
Yeah?
Maybe you might be able to today. I don't know.
Maybe. Who knows?
Hey, you could find him even. I know
Good.
you wanted him. I need like 10 people though to fight him, and even that wouldn't be enough.
Ooh,
Pretty sure he could fight the whole class.
probably.
Yeah, he's really strong.
Yeah. He's the wall,
I'm not
so.
saying that because, you know, I was gonna say, I'm not saying that because, you know, favoritism and all that, but like, I like to think he's strong, like, you know, super duper strong, so. I gotta
People
use
tell
him.
stories of him back in Sylph, so. Oh,
The fact that we get to hang out with him and talk to him is crazy.
yeah, I could imagine. Alright, back in we go?
Are we now back in?
Yeah.
So.
Scoot.
Yippee!
Alright, let's see what's going on.
Fucked up thing that.
Wait,
Fuck you.
Whoa.
What?
Nothing.
What happened?
Nothing. Not a single. We tested it on the box. We tested it on your little lantern, and we've tested it 6 times on this big fucker. Nothing.
Has it been tested when the bucket's been turned on?
It's
Does it
operating
change?
right now.
That can't be possible, can it?
So,
That doesn't make any
So
sense.
what-
It's just designed by
you're
God.
right.
or-
It
It's just-
doesn't make any sense. What's different? What's been done to this since the last test?
We made it. So we made a new engine. We got some schematics from one of them dwarven cities, and we grabbed.
Sure.
We used a different fuel source. We used those magical ores that are out there. It hasn't really been done to a successful point yet, so we thought, fuck it, we'll try. We needed a new.
Wait,
we
you
needed a
mean
new
the-
powerful engine for the bucket anyway.
What, you mean the quartz?
No, the ores from some of the mining cities, not the
Oh,
quartz.
the ore
no.
itself.
Yeah, the ore itself. So it hasn't been successful yet, and this thing's engine that was in it wasn't strong enough to make this big son of a bitch work. So we thought, all right, let's figure this out. Let's make a brand new model design Foci engine, and let's try this different power source with it to see what happens. Lo and behold, she's working at peak capacity, and she's puffing out fumes that aren't gonna kill us.
Do we know what the byproduct is?
And it can move and operate as normal.
I tested it last week with Uriel.
So it can move on its own.
Everything
So
about
it's
it works at its peak functionality. Everything, even with the new updates, the shock absorbers and the new leg supports and everything, it's compensating for all that and then some.
I mean,
Marcus,
we still
the
have
ore.
one person who needs to look at this from the ground up is standing right behind you.
I'd like to get a look at the engine if I could.
Come on in. A lot of the engineers put it together, but this was not what we expected. Trust me, I'm freaking the fuck out too, because I'm from a line of people who have been trying to figure out a particular kind of engine their whole lives. So I'm a little.
Well, for now then, Marcus, breathe. This is small scale. You need to figure out exactly how it works and why.
Everything starts small scale, though. We can. Yeah.
And this stays
We don't
here,
know what's
obviously.
caused it.
It could be
Exactly.
the fuel with a particular alloy in the engine. It could be the
What was the
ratio
name of the city?
amount.
It starts with an I, right? I remember you mentioning it before.
God damn it, Iron Weld. It's rather Iron Weld or it's something else, but
Ironclad.
Ironclad.
That's it,
you're
right?
That's that. Yeah, Ironclad.
Why would they have a specific thing that has not been used anywhere else? And it, by all accounts, works.
What do you mean?
All of them.
Yeah, we've got some of it on standby, but it's just your everyday elemental ore that we've been using in some of these cities for other doodads for years. It's just never.
Did you combine it with? I've been all over the place.
We dusted it. We figured
Okay.
it out.
We are figuring it out slowly. Mana does weird stuff.
Or in the engine in some way.
Oh?
In a way, yeah, it's kind of what we've been doing, just to see what
The colors on my face, they glow when someone uses a support spell. So if Sevi was healing right here, it would glow white. So that's something. I'm not sure what that has to do with my arm, but it's something we have found out.
If it's not producing or if it's just absorbing all of it.
Every little
What if
bit
it
is
has
something.
capacity, and once it hits that capacity, it's gonna stop or explode.
That's why I have the Raider. I have the Raider on, man. I'm gonna be testing this. I'm gonna test this thing every goddamn day.
Is it possible to make anything else on a much smaller scale for testing?
Hi, Shaka.
So it's not
Welcome to
always
the.
bucket.
We kind of get what's going on, but not really. So we're just gonna sit and watch.
Kind of. I don't get anything at all.
It just looks neat.
Tell me out of the kind of. Yeah, it looks neat.
The only part I'm getting is that instead of puffing out bad smoke, it puffs out clean smoke.
Which is unheard of? Right, it is unheard of. It's the dirty Amana, that's what Leon's trying to. Okay.
That's what a lot of engineers have been trying to figure out for a very long time.
Do you feel
Where'd you go,
any
Bob?
way around the engine?
Extraordinary, Marcus. With the help of one of our artists, I picked it up.
Yeah, we might have.
Royal we. I had help this time.
There's cities out there that would kill for this kind of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, which is probably why it should stay here and not be told right now until we know exactly how to replicate it.
Where do we go from here?
Reminder to not bring. I need to make sure he stays in.
Well, unfortunately, people usually have free. Well, military has
Here
free
it's a
reign.
little bit more limited. Military, I'm not worried about. It's other cities that I'm worried about, and one of those is still my visitor, or as long as she decides to be my visitor.
Gee, don't let her in here. Whatever you do, just
I'm
in case
not.
this has to stay tight-lipped.
Can't you just revoke that?
I did take a look, just gather my thoughts there at the base. The only thing
From
I
her
can
being
tell
your
that's
visitor.
different in your design is
It has been retrofitted for being outside.
the way you put it together, and the fact that you only used a couple different
I guess
elements.
I
From what
could.
I understand,
I don't want to.
It-
I mean,
it's different than the standard blend.
Don't want to start something.
exactly.
But to say she hasn't caused any issues. She's just keeping an eye on
But if she's on your hip all day again, then I'd probably say
I
something.
don't plan
She
on
called me
it.
cute
She's
and then
been-
said all men are stupid except for me because she likes me.
Oh.
She's that kind of a lady. She's a
Okay. Yeah. She does not have the greatest opinion of men. She's weird.
Interest in some certain engines
Mhm.
to keep things a moving. And I think I know what you're thinking.
Walk away. Because it's not.
I'm thinking it too.
I need to talk to you, Marcus.
Yeah, let's talk.
Well, no.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay in for a bit.
Thinking about this
Who's he apologizing to?
I was about to say who. Who's his keeper?
It's okay.
Oh no.
This is the ore that's like in the earth somewhere.
The ore that's being mined out. And the day-to-day.
You're keeper, but you're not Marcus's keeper.
It's the normal ore being mined out every day.
That's too much to do.
Ask him. I have to ask him what the dosage was. How much he used. Shut up.
Where was Leon, by the way? He mentioned he just got off the train this morning.
Come down to what exactly to make this work.
Might have had a quick visit to his family. Sometimes visits them throughout the week.
I bumped into him. He said he hadn't had breakfast, so I gave him some of the sandwich that I got from the bakery. If he ate it or not, I don't know.
More lately. How are you enjoying it?
And it's been fun. Probably the most normal thing I think I can do. So
I hope that it ain't.
it's
Okay.
nice.
Mm-hmm. There ain't no reason why I could, but there ain't no reason why I couldn't either. We gotta make sure that it ain't producing dirty matter elsewhere. Yo.
Manner.
Dirty manner. Wait.
Older than
I like how Bailey says mana.
This is manner.
Manner?
Yes. Mana.
Marcus, are you up there?
Oh,
He's busy
talking
being
to
talked
Leon
to.
really quick.
He's been stolen away to the corner for the
Don't bother.
No, don't bother.
Someone from the military wanted to speak to him.
Oh,
This is kind of ground.
this is very important.
Well, it has to be giving off something
We'll,
because
we'll let them know.
how physics works.
I can try to speak in his stead just in case.
He has to
I just
give
don't know
them
what they
something.
wanted.
Apparently, they want to give him
I don't know.
something.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
let's.
I
We
can
can
see.
go see what
Uriel
Uriel
He just needs a couple minutes.
Can't
Yeah.
really make
I'll
any.
try.
Room 2.
Not comfortable making any kind of. What
are we doing?
Come on. You
I was
can come
here
here.
for- You know what?
It was so loud and now it's not.
Ah, yeah.
They might
This
hold on.
is
I'll be right back.
successful.
Was I needed for this?
What?
Nice. It's successful.
Huh. Successful at what? No dirty mana, I guess.
No dirty mana.
Nice.
Fascinating.
I'm gonna go walk this one off.
Your team was successful.
Simon.
Yeah.
Basically, I don't know if you've heard, but this is made by Marcus, and they figured out how to make it not pump dirty mana. It's pumping out clean gas.
Okay.
So they're trying to figure it out how to replicate it right now, but we'll see.
That's Yeah, I don't know what to say about that.
Nah, I don't know what to say because I'm no engineer.
That's my problem. I am one, and I still don't know what to say.
Oh. When do you think class is starting?
I don't know. I was just thinking about that.
Getting close to that time, or it should have been that time already.
Maybe there's also seems like there's a lot of visitors here, too.
That makes sense why things feel weird today.
I don't know.
There's a high probability with the influx of very important visitors.
Oh, excuse me. Hey, drink some water. Hey. Whoa.
So what'd you get? A manual for an older model of something similar to the bucket. I don't know. What did they say? That someone was looking for Leon or Marcus? Because apparently they heard Marcus. I heard. Okay, why did I hear Leon?
Because I
said
hear Leon.
I mean,
Leon.
we were talking about Marcus and Leon talking. So
yeah. Okay. Well.
Yeah, I feel bad for Scout, but that sounds like something that should not be interrupted, given it's really groundbreaking.
I was gonna say something before all that happened. The person who grabbed Bailey apparently knows Clara. That's news. I just got that. Lunali's mother is here.
Yeah.
That felt rude to assume. But I'm hoping.
I knew they were related.
I just hope
Like, I feel like I assumed that they were
related
related
to things that happened,
considering-
right?
I'm hoping.
I try not to assume things because that's how I get in trouble.
I'm gonna check something out. I'll be right back.
But I also think it's too much.
What?
I just hope it's not trouble.
What?
Don't forget your weapons are in here, by the way.
I'll come back for him.
No, you won't.
I mean,
You've been really bad about just leaving them places.
Nor is it
You want me to take them now?
No idea. I don't see it as a big deal that
I don't know where you're going. It might be a little bit scary for whoever you're going to talk to if you show up fully equipped.
it's fine.
I'll come back for him.
Okay.
She did
Depends on how much of an intimidation factor
calling
you
her
want.
I hope they don't come out and take them. Working hard.
Out, Ephraim.
Fuck. Someone who knows Clara. What are the odds that it is somebody from home? I think they said the entrance.
If you need something while I'm in town, or you want a letter sent back, I can gladly take it for you.
A letter might do.
Not anybody I know.
I might need to actually pay my landlord a little bit more. I kind of just left.
Send me what you need. I'll be in the inn in Eastern Rhinehold. I can send you back whatever you need. And you as well, Clara. If you need anything sent back to the Douglas, I'll gladly send it off.
Douglas.
I don't really have much to send back home, but I'll keep that in mind.
She has like a core.
Both of you be well.
I can send
Oh,
it
sure.
your way. Later in the
You have a blessed day. Good to see you again.
I met the rest of you. It's good to have good people who are going to be the ones protecting our cities.
Thank you, sir. And so I came out of concern. Old mercantile friend, or?
Okay.
I'd come by the orphanage sometimes and you know, donate things.
Yeah, I know the type. Yeah. Good old man.
We can speak about it more.
Yeah, not enough of those.
Oh,
You're good at range,
you know.
not at close. Okay.
Who's the trip over here?
Oh, were you different place? I suppose different place, different time, right?
Yeah, different place, different time.
Yeah.
We'll have to sit
Yeah?
down with their designs then, because it sounds like this is your wheelhouse, and I was never really expecting this. So I'm just,
What?
That just means
I got that look on your face.
possible at this.
Nothing. Nothing to my food or style for me.
Oh, it's class time! Oh, fuck! I gotta go get my stuff! I came back for it.
This fella's he's got limbs and like the capacity to hold.
Ooh, yoink.
When I asked where this thing's arms are, I was called dumb and that it didn't need them. But it seems someone agrees with me.
This is a smaller unit from the looks of it, from the size of it, from the scale they've got listed here. It's probably about up to right under the hip joints there. So not exactly. I could
Nerd talk. Sevi, do not judge what we cannot understand. Yeah, we can't.
I only understand the most basic of nerd talk.
Love the nerds affectionate.
Yes.
No. You alright, Leon?
Okay. Yeah.
You sure?
Just
I
a
think
lot
he's got
to
a lot
take
on
in.
his mind. Yeah.
I say, you already seemed like you had a lot on your mind when you were heading over here. Lotus!
Good morning.
Please make it so I can still look him in the eye after you've done talking to me.
Special delivery in the bakery. I've been waiting for you to be around here delivering.
And I struggle to do that anyways because
Thank
you're
you.
so far.
It is a hot pepper and fresh sylvan
shush.
apple jelly sandwich.
Oh, Sylphan apples. It's been too long. Thank you.
They have
I'll have to bring a couple by.
stuff at the bakery. They have apple fritters too.
I might try and make some change.
Yeah.
Being around your daughter.
How are you faring this morning?
I must say, he's quite shy.
Oh, he's showing up in my vision.
And social easy.
No, just leave it on his desk.
Can you guys see?
How do you fit? Oh.
Carefully.
You're holding up the line! You're holding up
Go!
the line!
Go!
Oh my goodness.
Yoink.
I forgot which bad, but yeah,
I think she might be sleeping.
gotta be rotated before you put it together.
Oh.
So I know there's this
I'm a
little
offended that you
when I first came here, but it feels like there's.
But I can't really entirely blame
It does. It does kind of.
Given
Fuck.
I'm kind of
This is so unfortunate.
You take up so much room.
If you lean forward, you're gonna kill me!
will never understand. Candidates make this lines proper.
What is this space I'm seeing?
so beautiful today. I just want to touch your cheeks.
Down! Down!
Can we?
Down!
Cheeks! Yes, I believe we're all most of us.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Theodore. Thank you, Mom.
What did you call yourself?
I was thinking up there to even out the lines, but I think I might die.
Shaka, whatever you do, don't
Turn your torso like
at all. All right?
Okay.
I feel like hitting the floor.
Without your weapons from this point on.
I'm gonna slip out. Watch this.
In the armory. Against the wall with this fucking spear.
I don't know.
Better. Much better.
We can see, thank goodness.
Candidates, eyes front. First and foremost, now that we have had some time to settle, I think some of you have already procured your stipend for the completion of Vanderhall. But if you have not, you can go to the administration office, where there are 5,000 credits with your name on it for service.
All right.
This is your stipend for payment. It is typically smaller, or rather this payment is smaller than most missions because of the large quantity of squad that went out. The higher threats of a mission, the more payment we receive. They're nice like that. Compensation includes risk. To that end, another aspect of Warden work that we've yet to touch on, and one that you will find in almost any city you go to, is that Wardens, generally speaking, off mission, don't have very much to do inside of a city. So it is quite often that Wardens will find themselves tasked with assisting in the day-to-day lives of the people of the city. I encourage each of you to approach the citizens of Reinhold and see how you can be of aid, as when you are officially assigned your positions in the future, you'll be doing the very same for wherever you are working. This can be doing menial labor, doing tasks, finding objects, or hunting down criminals to assist in the military, if they wish it. But there are a number of ways you can prove yourself useful to a city outside of the work you do outside the city. This also bolsters relations between Wardens and the people, and is an important part of our services as Wardens. Unfortunately, I have to announce that because the resources have been allocated elsewhere, both the cafeteria in the school and the kitchen area in your dorm will not be able to be repaired. We will refurbish the kitchen to be a lounge area in the future, but much of the equipment that is needed to repair the areas is being placed elsewhere in Reinhold at the moment, and we do not have the requisite appliances to repair everything, as there were a number of homes and businesses destroyed in other parts of Reinhold that have to be fixed first. As such, we do encourage you to use your meal vouchers that the inn and the bakery have provided, so that you can make sure you do get amply fed. And if it becomes an issue in the future, the school has discussed raising stipends if you need more money for food. We'll take that as a feedback response. Any questions in regards to those three statements? Very good. Today will be a lesson on union casting, taught by myself, Dusk, and Hayden. We will have that lesson in here because I'm not sure there's any other room that can survive such a lesson.
Oh.
You may be at ease. We can have you take a seat as you wish, either here or on the bleachers. But we will go ahead and begin the lesson here, unless there are any other announcements the teachers need to make.
Nope.
Huh? Yeah, it seems like I've had now, so.
Apologies. There was one other announcement that need to be made.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright.
is in regards to the partner program and how it's meant to work. For your battle buddy, as we call them. I think there is a misconception as to what this service provides. It is not meant to be a service necessarily on the battlefield, as not always will you be paired with your battle buddy to fight. Your partner is assigned to assure that you are capable outside and to help assist you with the trauma that being a warden puts upon you. It is by no means an easy position. So ensuring that you have someone nearby that you can trust is important. However, building that trust takes time. To that end, if you continue to switch between who that partner is, it becomes hard to build that trust up. We will obviously keep accepting if people wish to make changes to their partner. However, we want it to be understood that changing between partners is not in the betterment of your own health. The program set up these people, these partners, for this purpose. Because if you do not have that connection with that partner and someone to lean on when you have loss, not only will you not survive the program, but your psyche will take a significant hit. Are there any questions about that?
No, sir.
Very good. You may be at ease then, and we'll begin the lesson. Fall yourselves back against the back wall or on the bleachers. Yes, Scarlet.
I would like to ask if I can make an announcement.
Yeah, because I need someone to actually shock.
Come here.
What are you taking?
I don't know. I don't know, it's like think first, act
I'm not
later,
going
check
anywhere.
things.
No, I'm not going anywhere. Fuck you.
I'm gonna use him.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
True, Steiner, you can always just say no.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was never. I was
No.
never gonna leave.
They're my battle
You
buddy.
ain't getting rid of me either.
I'll say no to the no.
Even though I mostly do it because I'm so told.
Sorry.
Well, let's see how dramatic this is.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to have a talk about how I'm never leaving you? Why are people saying that?
No, I just wanted to know that I love her.
Described it, I feel better.
Oh, okay.
What, do you know what a union cast is?
Possibly, yeah. I might have gotten a tease for it last week and then was told to sit on it and
Finger
don't.
ribs.
I would
So,
I have Dr. Paper.
rude.
Dumb bitch.
Oh, wait, should I fight him on your behalf? Put the ring on.
I thought you said don't
I was,
Candidates,
just saying good morning to my
eyes front.
boo-boo.
I'm sure you could all hear me well enough.
Oh.
Before we begin today's lesson, Candidate Scarlet has an announcement she would like to make. Candidate Scarlet, if you would.
Gentlemen.
I will try to make this as quick as I can. There have been two major secrets I've been keeping from you all, both for selfish reasons. The first, most of you know about, and for those of you who are not caught up, the simplest way that I can put this is that I am the accomplice to the spy. I am an ally to Theodore Blackley. I was not forced into this position, but rather offered it. It ensured my mother's safety, as well as the possibility of finding my father in the process. This does not justify the fact that I have chosen to take it despite the implications that it bears. I have done this of my own free will. Even if I have no right to ask this, please do not solely place the blame on Theodore for my own actions. He has been nothing but kind and understanding to my situation. He saved me on a ton of occasions, and he is just not to blame for this. The second
I've been lying about what I am. And while this may not carry as much weight as what had just been said, I believe in order to attempt to start anew, all sins must be judged and condemned. I have stated before that I am a demon of wrath. While a demon I may be, it is not one of wrath, but one of lust. I am a succubus, and I know the implications of what that may carry, but I feed off the affection given to me. I apologize if you've given me affection and indirectly fed me. I cannot begin to describe the level of self-hatred that I have for myself for not being able to control it. It may not seem that important as to what type of demon I may be, but to others it can be used to an advantage for many, many things. In order to keep myself safe, I fabricated this on as many outlets as I could. I know now, with the people around me, and the friends that I've made, that in the end, it really didn't matter to go to such lengths to keep a poorly kept secret. And finally, with everything that I've come forward with you today, I want to give my deepest apologies. I cannot begin to say how sorry I am from the bottom of my heart for everything that I have done. The secrets kept, the lies told, and the trust that I've broken. I know that no amount of apologies can heal trust, and I acted completely selfishly, and I want to atone for the damage done. Therefore, I ask you not to forgive me by any means, and I do not expect my actions to be pardoned. I will do everything in my power to make things right and fix the wounds that I have made. I pray that we can all heal together one day. I'm truly sorry.
Does consuming affection have a deleterious effect on us?
It takes energy from you. It takes from you. It takes energy. And I need it to survive. As much as I hate it, and as much as I didn't need it, it's what keeps me going. It feeds me. So I stay alive.
So love is not just an action, it is a resource. Noted.
Understood.
You don't gotta be clinical about it.
It is something she said. And the key.
Yes, I agree.
This is more towards you, Headmaster. Are there plans that the city will be doing with respect to her mother? Recovering her from a hostile situation to avoid having leverage on Scarlet?
It is something that is already in the works. As was said before, Scarlet turned herself in to the Maxim Agreement, and over the past 2 weeks has been held for questioning to review her position within the city. Her mother's situation is something of debate and negotiation with Argus. Something that will probably become prevalent here in the coming months as we prepare to take a trip there in the coming months.
Noted. Thank you.
Is her mother at any risk due to the spy issue?
No. We believe that they are not going to harm her. That is a separate matter, I believe. As far as I'm aware, the League has no connection to Scarlet or Theodore or any of their relations. Any other questions? Very well. Scarlet? It's actually a very fitting segue into today's lesson. As trust is important not just between partners and comrades, but also in casting. Today we'll be discussing union casting. Can anyone venture a guess as to what that is? Let's go with Axel.
I would assume it would be a union between two or more people to create some kind of reaction with their magic.
It's a fairly good assumption. King?
Mana break, but good.
Not incorrect.
I like that one.
A union of what is the question? You said it was between two individuals or more, but what is it that they are combining? Dickory.
Based off the principle of the similar axis with the mana break, intent.
Exactly. Intent in magic is as powerful a foundation as is any. When you imply intent upon a spell, you are creating its purpose, its usage, and how it functions. And your very belief of how a spell is supposed to work changes how that spell does work. I have heard of many events of people intending to have a spell go one way in their mind. However, the rune and way in which they thought the spell would work changed the very fabric of the spell entirely. And this is even more true when you are combining the intent of more than one person. Because never are two people exactly going to view things the same way. And even more so, the same purpose for having the objective completed will not be thought of the same way. Which is why union casting requires careful practice, preparation, and a unity of thought. I'd ask, what do you believe is the first required method for union casting?
Method.
Yes, Bailey.
No. I was gonna say something, and then I realized it's probably really stupid, but just, you know, at least
Go
two
ahead and say it
sources
anyway.
smashing together.
That is correct. Two sources smashing together. When those sources are smashing together, what next? Dickory?
The capacity for understanding.
Well said.
For instance, I do not believe we could union cast with a calamity.
Correct.
Even if we both wished for the destruction, it would be the destruction of the other.
Luca.
Does it require the same encodings on both?
It would make things easier sometimes, but no. Most union casts are done with completely unique spells. For example, we will be showing an example later of a union casting between myself, Instructor Hayden, and Instructor Dusk. None of our encoded spells are similar at all, but the intent applied in our casting is what is important. In fact, most union casted spells use your basic spells as is, with a new intent implied upon their casting. Whether you know it or not, when you cast your spell through encoded means, you are partially remembering how you encoded it. Your subconscious brings up that encoded intent, along with the encoded intent upon the core. That is how casting is made more efficient. However, to union cast, you have to almost trick yourself into thinking of a new intent as you cast the same spell, and to do so at the same time as someone else. That is why union casts have to be very intentional, because otherwise you end up with a mana break. Luca again.
Do all failed union casts become mana breaks, or do some just fizzle?
Most just fizzle. Mana breaking is a rare event. Oftentimes you'll just have two forces beat up against each other, or they'll turn into nothing at all. So, when you're actually going through the process of union casting, it'll be best to show a small example. If I could get 1 or 2 volunteers, please. Shaka, Isaac, and Star. Do the 3 of you have your cores on you?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Star, what is your first encoded spell?
To summon my great sword, sir.
Okay. And the encode is summon?
Yes.
Very well. What is your first encoded spell?
The imbuement of a physical round, sir. So, imbuement.
Imbuement? And yours?
It's wrapping water around myself. I guess either control or protection.
Control. Very well. The easiest way to make a union cast at the beginning is to focus on what's already there. A combination of your runes would be easiest, as you already have the intent. So, for example, Star, if you were to summon something that is imbued, and then Shaka controls. So a union cast could be a summoned weapon that is imbued with wind that is held by Shaka. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Holy shit.
Now, as far as the casting goes, if you'll come forward. Bring your core out and focus on your core. You will think of a different intent. When you usually cast, you are intending to summon your weapon. You do so subconsciously. So I want you to focus as you cast here and think of a different weapon. Let's say a trident. That seems fitting. You would focus on that instead. Try and cast. Nothing will happen, more than likely, but it's just an attempt. It feels a bit wrong at first, doesn't it?
Yeah, like I want to do my sword, but trying to do the
Focus on that feeling, because that feeling can help understanding. Isaac.
Sir.
Focus on your core. You are going to be imbuing an item that doesn't exist. Imagine there is a trident here between all of us, and you are going to be placing your wind around it to imbue it.
Okay.
Now try casting. Do you feel the weirdness?
Like a mental block, as it were, saying that something is incorrect.
Good. Shaka. Same. Focus on your control and attempt to cast to take control of this weapon.
Nothing.
How is it feeling?
Sort of weird, but almost like a flow.
This implies that a lack of intent has occurred. A coalition of your three thoughts into one single action. To actually complete a union cast, you all need to decide on the intent of the union cast ahead of time, and focus on that intent together. So the easiest way to do it would be to focus on one person's rune and amplify it. So for example, if you wanted to make this rune a reality and actually union cast, you could focus just on Star's summon. And Star, what do you believe your summon rune means?
Well, at first I thought it was just to summon the weapon in hand, but if I really think about it, it means to summon a weapon. So if I solely thought of that, I could summon any weapon. Pose? I think?
Yeah, that's good. Now, if you were to focus on summoning a weapon, and then you were to focus on summoning a weapon that had the imbuement of wind, and then you were to focus on summoning a weapon that had the imbuement of wind that you could control, then the union cast would be successful. So you see how it builds off of each other. Thank you all. You may have a seat.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Union casting is a very complex
Does that make sense?
process, but it is the very reason that teams of wardens are made. Because union casting spells are far superior than any one person can perform by themselves. Even titled wardens can be taken out by persons who are properly union casting. The spells that you can make are just so unique and so diverse that they can become powerful, destructive pieces of your arsenal against Magic Beast. Yes, Hickory.
Is it difficult to maintain union casted spells more so than a regular spell?
Depends how much you have practiced with your partners. And what type of spell you're dealing with, to be honest. Though, it is fair to say that the longer a spell lasts, the more intent could wane, and therefore it could break down. You would have to have a very united stance with your partner to keep a long-standing union cast going. Yes, Talia.
Is there, as far as how our spells work, like Shaka's is control, and I imagine mine would be control, would those be able to work together for union casting, or are there specific roles that work better together?
There are no specific roles. Union casting is almost like art. You have the paint, which is your encoding and your spells, but you can do anything with it. Any rune can be combined with another rune, any element with another element. The options are quite limitless. The only reason I use the runes they had already encoded as an example is just because it is easier to start with. Any other questions? Very well. Aiden, I could have the two of you. Yes, stick around.
Cover your mouths.
Could my
sister move closer?
Dust.
As close as is safe?
What?
That was as close as it will be safe.
I don't know if I can do union casting.
Yes,
I'm really bad at math.
Don't mind me.
I don't think it requires math. Unless you're doing a mathematical spell.
Like you're.
We'll see if it is this
For the sake of our students, could you explain what your encoded rune is? And what you'll be using for this casting?
I can't even picture that.
I will be using Strike on my Dark Core specifically. My vast amount of mana.
And Hayden, your encoded rune?
Will be of expand. Will increment the range of its effect and provided outbursts extra abilities or elemental combinations to it.
And I will be using 2 runes. So I'll be using 2 cores in this union cast. On my light core, I'll be using the support rune Coalescence, which allows the joining of elements. And on my dark core, I'll be using the rune for Destroy. Are we prepared? Very well. Prepare your equipment, gentlemen.
Oh, heck.
Okay.
Dusk, Hayden, let us begin.
Are we sure we're far back enough?
But much as we can be, there's not too much better
The
because
dusk
can be.
the bear. Oh.
Very well. Try disaster.
You know, I was expecting it to be slower.
It is good Dusk had mage armor.
How did you just not react to that? Leo?
Huh? No, that was impressive.
Are your
Okay.
glasses on? Okay, they are. I thought you missed it.
Yeah,
There's
no,
dust in my nose.
Would you blink?
That was cool.
I believe.
Create.
Oh.
Of
course.
Even if this is the safest distance.
You blink.
You know, it's funny. For some reason, I knew they weren't going to call it that name.
As I don't really attack, not really.
Don't know why.
Not my forte.
You could do
Yeah.
a healing one.
Good to see Dusk alive.
Just a feeling.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, that's a feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Most I could
Yes,
do is
Bailey.
they would know
long
how
did it take for
damaged the
y'all to
target would
perfect that?
be with their cast.
About 3 years.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Was it slower in the beginning?
It has to become
What
second
if
nature.
you directed it and
It
you were
was
healing
slow
a
at
large amount
start,
of people?
and it's gone through many iterations.
Lots of people at
Yes,
once.
agree.
The first rune that you had mentioned that you were adding to the formula, is it possible to use other runes in a similar capacity to help guide the flow of the intent?
It is. To be specific, my Coalescence rune is used for many of my abilities. It is not specifically for union casting. It just happens to be useful for the purpose of union casting. Any other questions? Very well. The topic of union casting is complex, and there are a number of different dangers that come along with it. So as you prepare to find partners who you can learn to union cast with, we ask that you do your training inside the academy. If there is a mono break, we'd like to be able to deal with it here and not out in the city. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Fair.
Understood.
Very well. I believe that is all I had. Hayden, Dusk, any additions?
Not for my part. Let's not add.
Very well. That is all for class today then. Thank you all for participating.
A short one.
Damn.
Thank you, sir.
Wow.
Thank you. Other than dinner plates.
Well, we do have the meat.
Right now, that's just a grenade. That's
Oh,
just a
he
grenade.
did. Of course he did.
What of it?
Shut up. I'm just saying, she described a grenade.
It's just things.
I'm okay.
I'm just saying.
He always says things to do, and if he doesn't leave immediately, he usually gets swamped.
Mostly with the reactivity spell.
I'll be okay. I'll just.
Man, that was
This morning was a lot. It's all.
Fucking lovely, Lou. He's so funny. Holy shit.
Honestly, not too much.
Figure out how to fix the baby boy.
I've got some ideas.
I'm not a baby. I'm like, I'm a number.
Yep.
I got it, by the way. It took a lot of trying to figure out how to do heal with fighting, but I did it.
You really did. Okay. You really did not have to just drop everything.
You asked. Of course I did.
I know, but okay.
But I'm ready whenever.
Come on, let's go to the engineering day.
Did we want to get other people? Like,
Let's do them all at once.
I think now is going to be a good time for me to do what I need to.
I don't know, if you're ready for me to potentially blow up.
I don't think
Oh.
you'll blow up.
My intent was to heal you, not hurt you.
Okay, I don't know, I just...
Okay, I don't understand any of that,
So who are we getting? It's me and Leon. Hello?
It'd be good if we could get all of the elements. So maybe.
Should I screw? I have to get shot.
Maybe see if you can gather everyone first, and then we can try.
It's a good idea.
Check this guy real quick.
Sure.
And then let it keep going.
Don't we need someone with fire
Yeah.
as well?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna-
fair, though. I don't know if where Ader is. We need fire and earth, and that's what Ader covered.
Engineering beta.
And Kane said he can potentially copy Sevi or your spell.
So, you can get Uriel.
Well, where's Marcus?
He's over there. We're over there.
You're talking to
And then...
We don't know where Ader is, so we need fire and earth. It's a problem.
You could probably have to find Ader if you
No
don't
wonder this takes years to perfect.
not doing anything else.
I'm gonna schmoove real quick.
Something, but I realize that might be a really bad idea.
I need to go and swap.
We have learned some difficult things. It will take time to adjust.
The academy still open.
Yeah, we just finished class.
Ah, nice. I felt like having a wee nosy. I ain't got the ability to see it last week, so I might as well take my chance now.
Have fun. Be careful. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam, meow, 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 bam, bam, meow, meow, meow. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I'm just gonna say Shaka was writing a letter home. Easy peasy. Now I gotta fucking wean my voice back into Aries.
Search and rescue training. We need someone to hide somewhere.
Boom, boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. All right, we'll be right back. Wow. All right. B.
he made a borderline perfect, well, I suppose I like
Ugh.
Requires again a part. Yes, you can use no force to help.
No eater.
terms of attention.
I was gonna say, should we all get closer?
Not leave that too long.
We all combine our different sources of mana into him.
I would recommend that you.
My people after. I'll come second. Nate, are you around?
Yes, by the bakery.
On my way.
It out.
Oh, absolutely. I come to realize
Sunglasses.
No, of course. Sometimes the
He was just asking for me. That's who I was responding to.
I feel like it hurts my eyes sometimes, but it's okay.
That's why I said it was coincidental. We should step to the side.
You called, I answered.
As though you could hear me.
Speaking of which, you caused people to panic out there, Mr. Aries.
What happened? What happened? I wasn't even out there.
Using your abilities again?
No. Never.
So how it went was I saw an invisible person, mostly invisible, and they scampered off a little bit pink, and I followed up on that, questioned them, who's in me, I think. Either way, you know how bad I'm with names. Asked why they were using their abilities within the city. They said to observe wardens, and basically, you know, make sure no proto-arms or misuse of such as you do. So, yeah, I'm just informing you, in case you didn't know, they're doing that.
I didn't immediately, but there are still some things happening that I'm not fully brought up on, given I'm still catching up, so it could be one of those things. I'll keep an eye out for it, though. I need to talk to you, though, later.
Yeah? What's up?
Carbillo. Oh, that makes more sense.
Also,
Let me catch her, and then... Oh, interesting. Let me catch her, and then I'll meet you at our office, and we'll talk, because I have something good to give to you, too. Got a second?
Afternoon.
Your hand? That's a City to Wasteland strength radio. If you need me for anything, contact me, but I'm gonna be outside soon for a bit of time.
Copy that.
That's all.
Don't do anything dangerous.
And this little work and play. You know how it is.
Yeah,
All right.
just feel like I fit more over here.
Don't push yourself too much. Thought so. Alright, come on. Apparently I'm required in the engineering bay for assisting Milo, probably in relation to getting his arm back. So, we'll see how that goes. He was booking it.
You want to have our talk now, or?
Let's do it after, because if I can have Verona with us as well, that'd be preferable.
Ah, okay. I'll meet you up there. I'm gonna spook people. I haven't been around on a bit.
A snail's pace for you.
Everything is moving at a snail's pace for me, Ader. You don't understand.
I can go so much faster. I have all three on me. However,
When
it is.
Okay, but when I tell you,
Keep it down.
when I tell you I am like seeing faster,
Oh no, trust me, I understand.
it's so fucking, it's so fucked. Ah.
Fine, we're just conducting an exercise.
Oh.
Bit of a search and rescue. We have 3 civilians kind of hiding in the city. Our new private Moldka, they're a demi-human that's trying to get used to the sights and sounds of the city. They're sensitive with their nose and ears. Trying to get them more accustomed.
Understand. Good luck.
This looks weird.
Yeah, the Wyatt. Hey there. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, this is... Ader put you up to that, or is this by choice?
A little bit of both.
Bit of both.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with that.
Good luck for yourself too. So hopefully.
Oh, fine. I gotta find them. Yeah. All right.
Good luck.
Creating Earth, and then I run great sword in hand into Barovia.
I just want this to be over so we know what happens if I.
Yeah, it's really sinking in that I'm just sort of holding on to a spell.
Hi.
Oh, hi Ares.
Hello.
Spell.
You have a what? I got him!
User doesn't have to be the one.
Oh, thankfully. So we're gonna try and union cast on Milo's arm to bring it back, and I have found out that my primary rune is called Copycat. It lets me take spells.
Huh.
So I took Sevi's heal. It's a one-time use right now.
Really stupid idea between the 3 of us if we could get it to work.
Interesting.
But yeah.
Yeah. Stupid ideas.
Okay, good.
Huh.
You know, with all the elements to see what happens. Are
If
you
it
okay
works,
with
I'm not a
that? Because I might potentially.
I wanna see how this comes out.
Repair the arm.
Yeah.
You're alive. Hi.
Hi.
Oh shit. I'll go 0.
I'm seeing so fucking fast.
Yeah.
Where'd Savvy go?
Calm down there, old man. Jesus.
Okay.
No.
Room 9 feeling fine, can't feel fine with Milo exploding.
We need to get Ruth.
Fucking old man, bitch!
They're union.
Yeah, I said.
Yeah, wait, Ares, how old are you?
26.
Please
continue feeling bad. I
Oh,
don't want
fuck
to.
me. That sucks.
I feel bad for him. He's already in this condition.
I'm
Room two.
I'm gonna fucking get you.
You can try.
What?
No.
It's not that bad.
Our room is not that
I'm sorry,
bad.
do you have a
So
better
yes, go in
saying?
a circle, and
I
I'm
don't.
gonna what are we?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know what we're doing here, and we should fix that.
Oh,
Stand in the center. I'll
Now, if you're not contributing...
I'll take a couple steps back.
You're not contributing. This is important.
Yeah, we don't want anyone...
I'm just here to see, to watch. Whatever.
You're not contributing. Marcus, if you're not contributing, can I steal you or do you want to watch? Okay, I'll steal you after.
Just in case, you know, you might want to just. You're not taking cover. I like your idea.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
So all of us will die, and everyone else is safe.
I don't know about you. We can just do the explode, okay?
We're doing a
should not.
cast.
If it makes you feel better,
No, I dodge.
then there's sand for all of you afterwards if you need it.
Oh.
My God. So the intent is repair the arm. We have to keep the
Repair
intent.
the arm.
Repair the arm.
in the union?
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
That's
we
all.
might be by accident, so technically yes. So keep the same intent just in case.
Milo, think about the plan. That's what he always said to us when
Repair
he's gonna heal us.
the
I don't know what that
arm.
means, but.
Repeat after me, everybody. Repeat after me. Repair the arm.
Repair the arm. Okay, so before we commit to anything, let's get on the same page.
It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
We all put our energy
It's gonna be
into
rough.
one consecutive heal, or do we all do our healing at the same time?
Healing
I
at
think
the
we all
same
just
time.
focus healing at the same time on the iron. And then repair Okay, the I'll arm. go at Good. once.
I'll just stick it out. I'll just stick it out like right here.
So it wouldn't technically be a union cast unless Milo does something with that.
Firebird. We have no idea.
It's just gonna protect you from exploding.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure.
Oh, actually, yeah, never mind. You're right.
You ready? I have to say, I'm supposed this is my job.
There's room behind the desk right there.
Oh.
The intent is to heal the arm.
No.
Yes. Repair the arm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
say heal arm. Same thing.
Elliot, come here.
Here in case they need help. What?
You will need to add in manifestation.
Oh, no, you don't get it.
Oh. Create the arm?
Maybe intent this.
Create the arm.
Creation.
Create the arm?
Description, yes.
I can work on
Create.
that.
Create the arm.
You have the old arm as reference.
I do.
Sevi, if you know the schematics, maybe Leon should do that.
We don't know the schematics.
It
We
is
just
healing.
I mean, I don't know. There's not
Well, you've
much
seen it
to
the most,
it other
right?
than-
Yeah.
A mere memory that should do.
Alright.
Okay.
If I had the
We
physical
also
thing, would that help?
technically have
So
a-
the rest of us
I mean,
repair. Leon create.
Yeah, Leon, you think of the guts, they could think of the shell. Okay.
You worked with
All
him.
right.
Oh,
Inner
good.
workings of the
Delicious.
arm. Calm down.
Mmm, so good.
All VODs will be up on YouTube
Yell at me about being too close, and then you get even.
from now on. Unfortunately, Twitch stinky, and I'm going to just post them there now.
I mean, I'm gonna pick
Okay.
this up, right? Is that how it works?
Oh.
On the count of three,
Okay.
we're gonna start.
But the last VOD should be up on YouTube, and this one will be up tomorrow.
3.
That
Kane,
feels
move your
weird.
hand back.
What's happening?
Holy shit.
What's happening?
Whoa.
It's working.
Concentrate.
Keep going. Make sure it finishes.
Okay.
Yeah, keep it up, keep it up.
I'm really overwhelmed.
2, 1. You should be good to release.
Oh. Okay.
Holy
What?
shit.
Oh. Oh shit, that worked.
What the fuck just
Right.
happened?
Let's go. No explosion.
Incredible.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Please don't crowd him, Milo.
Holy shit,
Leon,
that
could you
worked.
take him to the side and just test the movements?
What just happened? Oh yeah. Diagnostics check. Make sure everything's good.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Good job, guys.
I'm gonna take this off. It's warm.
Good shit, guys.
Thanks.
So, be real, how many times did you break the arm?
I didn't think it at all, thank you.
See? And you had it. That's why we had two people. Got it. Good job.
Yeah.
Thank you, Arlo.
Okay. You did great. You did a great job.
Calibration looks good.
By all accounts, looks like they've done
Holy fuck.
I feel weird. How did you do that?
We're kind of off.
That's better.
Doing good. Doing good, bud.
Yeah, that just felt weird.
Milo's. I mean,
Weird casting a spell without the intent. Ugh.
Yeah, odd, right?
Never done a healing spell before. That just felt weird. So how are you doing?
I'm alright.
Alright.
I'm seeing really fast, and it's weird.
What do you mean you're saying really fast?
Laz's core is tuned to shit, and it's... my body's keeping up. I don't know how else to describe it.
Yeah.
I wasn't... I have the perfect example. I wasn't able to see Braggy move, and then I was.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Genuinely upsetting. Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I don't realize that would be weird. Like, what am I made out of?
One step at a time, baby steps. Well, good times.
How you doing?
Yeah.
I feel weird.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Why did you say the same exact thing that I said?
I wonder.
Would it still be metal, or are we gonna?
So,
Oh, I mean, we created what Milo's
trying to
son
think
was
about copy
before.
some or copycat some more.
Well, I mean, we knew something
So
that was
I could
possible
copy the
because
spell without knowing the intent behind it, but I was able to apply it to the proper intent. So I wonder.
more complex version of that.
I mean, I guess a heal's a heal, right? If I'm taking a heal, I know what I want to do with it. But what if I take another spell and can I change the intent of a spell that I've taken?
Maybe it comes down to your interpretation of it.
You sure did.
Well, so I've already determined that its emphasis is on the word copy and not duplicate. Like,
Yeah.
it's me doing what I understand it to be.
Yeah.
What if my understanding is nothing like what it is?
Already? Holy shit.
What am I taking and what am I...
cast, or if we all just cast at the same time. I really don't know the difference, but we did it.
That requires testing. That's what
Yeah.
it is.
And hope for the fucking best.
Yeah, that's kind of what we did.
Time to take a fireball and trying to turn it into something else.
I believe.
Saying it, but it's true. We are.
Thank you.
Could always give you this.
Look at it. Get a close look here. Even
Oh.
Be funny.
We could have exploded.
Yeah.
Police told us.
First practice is probably taking something fundamental and trying to invert its intent.
Yeah.
This breaks down armor. You could always try doing an armor buff.
If we did dusk and a barrier around us, and only 8 of us would have died instead of 10. So
I might talk to you about that. I need to practice on drawing mana out of all before I start doing.
Yeah, that's such a fun experience.
Yeah. This is. I took Sevi's heal spell from her core, which felt fine, but difficult to target. But I guess it's not that difficult from doing
I'm
it to a
surprised you
magic beast, because
chose
at the end
the
of the
exact
day.
opposite element of yourself to first do it on.
And I give you a like, you know, a boom for that, but like
Depends on if
I
I have
didn't
the
think about that.
tingly feelings in
Yeah,
my hands.
yeah.
Oh.
Alright,
I know.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
back to Biscotti. If I can use
I mean,
this
I did it to
celebration
Mad
cake,
Beast, so
does this
that
deserve
went fine. I don't know what
celebrating?
element they were tuned to, but I guess if I've been doing it from Magic Beast, I was still technically just taking from their core. They just different,
Yeah.
different expression. Same idea though. Okay.
I was so
They're getting maintenance done tonight, so they're gonna take tomorrow.
I still don't. I'm still
You're not used to it.
the outfit.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah.
I mean, normally
You still might
used to
do.
see him as a homeless man, you know?
Uh-huh.
You just
Yeah,
You're just like the second.
Be how it be.
So we together we're just one super battery.
You only have to use a homeless
Oh fuck!
man.
I didn't even think. Well, I don't have brain encoded yet.
It's not normal. It's not normal seeing you dressed up in dapper attire.
Now and then I gotta.
Like brown sugar as well.
But why? Just don't.
Maybe later I won't.
Yeah, what's the
Exactly. I'm normally used to seeing him.
A lot of meetings.
You know, that's fair. I can't talk. I'm wearing a tie for fun right now.
Yeah.
I was about to question that. Why? You going on like a date or something?
I kind of let y'all know that Hayden was having a fighting gauntlet.
Oh, you thought that?
He's having a
Interesting.
That doesn't have to be now. My answer is yes, then.
Smacked her face against.
Remember that you did good though. You can do more than you realize.
Wait, was that actually what this was? Like all official, like?
What?
Cinnamon, cloves.
We healed Milo's arm.
Yeah.
That's what that was.
I might.
I did my first copycat for a non-Magibeast ability, so that's fun. I have a thought now.
I should probably.
Yeah, he's got permission to fight.
I wonder if I can replicate people's weapons.
You're the healer.
Could be a good practice.
The idea is
You'd have something physical to look at.
Yeah, and I can. Yeah.
There you go.
I don't want to do it to a spell though. That's the thing.
I could, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Wait, where'd Bailey go?
Probably down to the gauntlet.
Probably. I don't know if I want to do it.
Could be something to try.
Feel like I'm in a weird transitionary period of like changing what I do.
And then I encoded a.
I'm in the same. My Dark Core only has 2 spells on it right now, and it hasn't been like that in a while. And
What'd you burn off?
my 1 spell that makes me real fast.
You got rid of Speedy.
I mean,
oh right, bitch. Where'd he go?
Right there.
Oh, yeah. You know that's fair. You don't.
and I can still shadow.
Get out! I was gonna say, don't use my shadow.
Ooh, yoink.
Bitch, bitch. Oh, I can't get you out. Hold on.
You summon
What happens if I stop having a shadow?
Okay, come on.
My heal, and while you're holding it, you constantly are
Be nice.
regenerating.
What would happen if I stopped having a shadow while you were in it?
Exactly made of to this
I just make my own.
And we're just now figuring out
Oh, that's fair.
what those
Alright, Aries.
That's fair.
Is it time?
It's time for us to go. We may have to wait slightly. Feel like we have a little bit of time to break, but she's trying to find Valdris, because Valdris is apparently doing an interview.
Oh.
Valdris, I just saw that.
For the media, or...
Oh, did you? Verona was just looking at you.
Okay.
Horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Kane, do me a favor. Kick it into the, what the fucking name of the workshop?
Is it alright if I
Bucket room? Sure.
Bucket room. Head over to the couches over there.
Yeah. I'll keep you updated on anything I need to let you know.
I'll meet you at our building.
Yeah, council building.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Excuse me, it's Big Nola.
Nola can get big?
Oh yeah.
Like
Not
how
that
I
a fright
can
over
get
for
small
now.
and big?
One day at a time, my lord.
Honestly, kinda.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Trial and error
enjoy
from this
being
point
able to
forward.
open doors less clunkily for now.
I'm wondering why she's big, because the last time she turned big, it was when Theo was fighting.
I cannot do hand again.
Yeah, Theo was. Oh, hi. What?
I mean, you've always been able to.
What?
But I can hand
They
heal.
get defensive.
I have
over
ideas.
Theo.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want stupid
Anyway,
ideas.
you should head
Wanna
out.
hear 'em.
I mean, we're.
I was about to say, I want you to set the bar of what these ideas are
I
like.
think
'cause they're
Bailey was
dumb.
saying Hayden was sparring people. We could see what's going on there.
Yeah, let's go walk and
Just
talk.
what's going on.
Marcus,
Yes. You mind if I?
What?
No.
go to the bucket room. I need you.
Ta-da.
God damn it.
Oh.
You got me fucked up. This isn't just Marcus.
This is fucked up.
Come sit down.
Are you sending us away?
No. I just told you to sit down, bitch!
I did it.
Those are just Marcus.
It's almost like there's this weird
Fucker.
thing to the world that I have to fucking.
Stop making excuses.
Stop hearing slow.
Fuck you, Kane.
What the hell? You guys hate me.
No, I'm just.
Okay.
You
Fuck
just
that
fucking
table.
hopped the table. Jeez.
Fuck that
That's
table.
fucked
Yeah,
up.
I did. I'm fast as fuck. Anywho.
There you are.
4 of you. Okay. I'm telling you, so I know it's gonna go to you two anyways. I needed to tell you. And I was gonna. Ooh, my bad. I was gonna tell you anyways too.
Stop flipping me off today. You
Thanks.
expect it from. Thanks everybody.
So.
Well, I don't want to feel left
Yeah.
out.
Get talking.
I am going to, for an indeterminate amount of time, be outside of the city. Most of the work has gone through now. Take this. Take this. I'm tossing your 2s to you. Catch. Don't drop those.
What am I looking at?
Those are wasteland to city strength radios.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't know they made them.
Oh.
Neat.
They don't usually.
Oh yeah. I mean, they have some models, but you gotta be able to coordinate out there anyway, in some way. But okay, how the? No, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask how you got these.
Yeah. No.
I don't bother.
Council money.
Yeah, someone's budget's missing.
Don't let anybody know you have them. I'm supposed to only be giving them to wardens. But they didn't.
Wardens.
Yeah, they didn't require me to say who I was giving them to. I just said I need a bunch. But I don't want them to take them from you. I don't want them to throw a stink about it. So keep them to yourselves. That is a direct line to me. If you need me while I'm out, use that. You'll get a hold of me.
Oh shit.
Aries, I got a
Alright.
problem on my own that I don't know. Can you help me out with it?
I think he knows.
Like I might kill you.
Probably not actually. He's a
I might.
shit.
I might come back to the city and break your neck.
Aries, can I play you a song and you tell me if it helps you feel any better feeling wise? Alright, here we go.
I get a peer review. Oh, if you abuse it, I'll kill you. But
Yeah, I know.
No, that's fair.
yeah, should an emergency come up or any of you need me for anything, it's gonna take me
That goes,
a while, a couple days at least, to get back. But I can get back to the city.
Ways, though, man.
Yeah,
At least 4 ways to
especially now.
get help if anything goes
Yeah.
down.
But
non-official channels to use.
absolutely. Yeah. That's more or less it. And if you are curious on...
Liberty to say where you're going?
I was just about to say, if you wanted to know, you can ask, because it's my operation. I'm running it.
Just say the other week you said you couldn't.
Papers weren't in yet. But
Paper boy, get talking.
I'll kill you. So, we are aware of the existence of a shrine. And we're not sure which one it is yet. What it is going to be hell to get to. So I am taking a chunk of wardens out, and we are going to be more or less scouting the area, keeping watch over it. A long-term mission.
Well, then we'll be staying for long, I'm sure.
I'll be probably around for another couple weeks. Give me a moment.
He's got to meditate.
Really focus.
Well, here comes Hayden with the military boy.
Approaching.
Aye.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Alright, greetings. They have some manuals involving bucket, so they wanted to share some with the engineers people.
Gave it to them earlier, just checking to see if you were able to get.
I've
got another one that's on the way. I don't have the exact model designation of that, so I can't.
We never told him where it was from. Like, what kind of
We had similar things in Ehrenheim.
Okay, so they are. Isaac was asking.
The one you gave me is the one that's got the arms and the potential to hold the big fuck off rifle, yeah?
Oh no.
The smaller variant.
Smaller one. Yeah, the walking coffin, got it.
Yeah.
What a grim name.
He's not wrong.
Sure, look
But
out a
it's
window,
what I'm
everything's
trained to
fucking grim.
operate, so.
What windows, Marcus?
It's a joke, bitch! Anyway, is the other one
But yeah,
that you're
this one
sending, is it also two-legged? Or... I remember you guys mentioning that there was another,
alright. There's a six-legged weird one that Kavanaugh mentioned. I'm still looking into that. I'm looking into the other one that should be similar to that. Comes in. I was told yesterday. It's not here. I don't know.
Got it. All right. Anything you figure out, let me know.
Yeah.
I might have some updates to talk about. We'll see.
Right.
We've got some things to iron out with those engines.
Just quick question for any of you. Do you guys know where those motorcycles came from by chance?
No idea.
Nope.
They were here
when we got back, yeah. Why?
Because there's two missing from our inventory, and they are suspiciously a lot like those models right there.
Well, we didn't touch them. I know that much.
Wasn't me.
Hey, I just they made me do motor pool inventory like first thing when I got here because they just kind of threw it at the first new guy that showed up, and that was me. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
I got nothing against y'all, but if
but-
those disappear, that's above me.
I mean, hey, for transparency, I don't think any of us have used them, so.
I didn't know we had access to them.
Yeah, honestly, we've never really had a reason to
they've
touch
just been
them.
parked there.
We made trucks and other things before we went to the outside, but
I mean, if
we
you
didn't
guys
really
want me
think
to
about.
teach you how to ride a motorcycle later in the week, I'm free on Thursday.
Oh fuck,
keep that
that
in
might
mind,
be.
actually.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Actually, yeah.
I'm just saying.
That'd be kind of fun.
You think it would? You think I'd do?
Maybe one of them has a sidecar. I don't know.
That's not fun. I don't want to be in a sidecar.
It's a motorcycle. It's a fucking motorcycle. You got two hands, don't you?
You put my feet.
Yeah.
You know how little you actually need your feet for a motorcycle, other than like.
Yeah, you just need your thighs.
You don't really need.
You don't use your feet a lot for a motorcycle. You just kind of place them off to the side.
It's just hands. Mostly hands.
You kind of need them to shift gears.
Oh, on these.
No, that's what the handles are for.
Oh wait, those maybe.
I'll be moving my way towards
brake,
the blacktop. I'm gonna do some sparring. Invitation is open. Whoever wants to try.
Gotcha.
Thank you, sir.
Right.
We'll make you a custom fit for your fucking hoof.
My hooves.
I just want to check in on that stuff, see if you guys had a chance to like read through it at all. If you don't, it's.
I've had a
not the end of the
very
world.
busy morning. I will let you know as soon as I get to those
so,
damn things. I promise.
Yeah, it's been a busy morning for a lot of us. Just.
Yeah.
All right. Any other questions or anything I can help with while I'm here?
No, we appreciate it though, bub.
Cool. I'm gonna have a lot of questions for you guys in the future. I was just given a
yeah.
letter saying they want me to be one of the military.
Oh,
boys,
you're
so I'm
one
just-
of.
All right.
Congrats.
Still processing that.
Welcome to the pack, fresh meat. We're gonna have fun.
Yeah.
You know how you just talked about being the new guy? Welcome to being the new guy again.
Well, this was a while ago. Yeah, pretty much.
Welcome to being
any
the new guy.
idea what core you're going for, or what elements?
Lightning and.
All right.
Not sure just yet, but I'm good with ranged, so.
Gunner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Just
Gunner.
be aware that, like, the first week or so with tuning to them, there are some side
changes.
effects. Just for those.
Here's what I've heard.
Yeah, you remember puberty? It's like puberty, but with
Everything's gonna
magic.
static shock you.
Like
From
the
the
worst
experience that
cold
I've
you've
heard from
ever
other
had.
lightning users, you end up with like
And then you'll
Yeah.
accidentally use
Static
mine when you
zaps
don't want to, and you'll do 2
constantly.
minutes, and then you'll
The
pass
pins
out.
and needles as well, right? Like
My girlfriend literally exploded when she sneezed once.
She exploded. You
I
Bailey
exploded a lot. I overheated
I'd
constantly.
wake
almost
up
brought
like
down-
6 feet suspended in the air and then fall down. It was hell.
broke a door or two. I almost ruined a ceiling. It happened.
Aries, what was the dumbest thing that happened when you were figuring out?
All I know is the general told me Braggy personally recommended me for it, and I'm trying to figure out what I did.
Oh, no, I know why. I know exactly why Braggy recommended you.
What did
because
you
you
do?
big dicked him. You looked him in the eye and said, "What do you need, Warden?" You looked Braggy the wall in the eye and showed him no respect. You big dicked
You're
Braggy.
so brave.
Really tired at the end of that day.
in Vanderhall.
That was a very long day.
Yeah, well, that was the energy that got you this, I guess.
For you.
A reverence for
Yeah.
power is very important for us. Or rather, lack of fear.
I just don't want it to go to my head. That's all I'm really worried about. I've had
That's what we're here
officers like
for.
that in the past, and I can't stand that.
That's what we're here for. We love beating the hell out of each other.
It gets to your head.
It's a good concern to. It's a good concern to hold on to. So as long as you have some semblance of that in mind, that's a good thing.
I mean, talking with Isaac about why he left the military, definitely, I can understand, at least back home, that, but I really haven't experienced much of that here. So,
Yeah, the
can't really.
folks here are good about that.
Thankfully.
Thankfully.
I mean, I try and be a people person, but when I have to do my job, then, it's...
Listen,
same.
I've
Not
never
all
felt
people
directly
wanna be
threatened.
People with you.
So-
I get you.
Yeah. I don't know, it's just going to be an interesting transition, I guess.
Oh yeah, very. But hey, welcome.
Just be responsible with the power you're given.
Corporal Robert Amowitz, by the way.
Kane Steiner. Official introductions.
Aries Venori.
Bill Sinclair.
Don't be rude. Come on, don't be rude.
I was about to say, I was waiting for it to go down the
better than
line.
y'all.
Talia Firebird.
You're better. Fuck off.
Pretty sure Corporal Kavanaugh also got is gonna be one, so you'll see him around. I don't know who else, but him and I we're friends, so.
All right. Yeah. I know him. He's good people.
I totally called it, by the way. I literally joked about that when you two were in here, and then later on that same night, you mentioned that, that Valdra spoke to you. So I think that was on me. You're welcome. Welcome to the grinder.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm still gotta. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about what my whole
a lot
is gonna mean for all this. Like, I don't know why that's concerning me, but.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure the whole training and all of that and what that's going to involve just yet. They just are.
Oh, wait. Oh, you guys training with Braggy?
He's probably going to help with it.
No, but.
Good luck.
I'm going to be honest.
Good luck if you are.
I'm going to ask if he's willing to.
He's usually down to,
as someone who
parlay in that way.
I hope you get it.
I don't like how you said that. I am
She trains with Braggy pretty often, so yeah.
Okay.
So, she has brain damage.
Yeah, she's got exactly. Thank you, Uriel.
Yeah.
That's why you're my partner. We're always
There's not much of me left that isn't metal.
Can we not insult the little bits of fleshy bits that I have left, please? And thank you.
About your fleshy
Well,
bits in public.
I'm gonna get out of all y'all's hair and just. I'm gonna pretend I don't see the motorcycles on my way out, but yeah, the general knows that they're here and he's kind of pissed. So
I mean, we're not gonna stop you guys from taking them. If you take them, you take them. Whatever.
I was gonna say, they're all yours. Take them if you want. Come back with a warrant.
Sounds good. That's they can do with that.
With a warrant?
Come back with a warrant.
You're so much more of a delinquent than I've ever thought you were.
I don't think they have to. They have free reign.
But if you guys want to, if they're already written off in the record, so like if they just happen to go for a joyride
So
Thursday
what you're
when
saying
I'm off,
is,
there's no issues with that.
Aries, that's how you're gonna leave the city, right? You're just
on a motorcycle.
They're written off from a training accident. They're supposed to be
I don't
already, but they're
think there's enough there to compensate for the amount of wardens.
Yeah, no, just you.
Oh, just me. I see. I could ride alongside the caravans.
On a motorcycle and they brought their
It'd be pretty
own.
sick.
Fuck. That'd be cool.
Pretty sick. It'd be pretty cool.
If we get those back, then I get to keep
ride on
one to
motorcycles.
like
Yeah?
ride as Oh.
I'm surprised they still do that.
They're psychos.
What?
Can I come over? Oh no, it's probably
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
What's up?
Just letting you know, Hayden is about to start
Right,
fighting,
so
and
I gotta
Braggy's
go
also
real
offered
quick,
to
so I'll
fight
catch up
anyone,
with
students as well.
You all
Alright.
later.
Hey, if you want to go see what Braggy can do, they're down there now.
Yeah, they're in the
been
back.
so long.
Braggy has said he said he's willing to fight multiple students at once. So.
No, I'm good. I don't need my brain caved in right now.
Yeah, good on
Alright,
that
now
one.
you've got me thinking about that small warden brigade that uses motorcycles. Fuck, that'd be so
Yeah.
cool. God damn it.
That would
Why
be
don't we
pretty
do
cool.
that? Why are we so lame? Why are
Anyway,
we so lame in comparison?
did we miss anything? Because we just sort of like bowled over what you were telling us.
I mean, I'll tell you guys a secret.
All right. I like secrets.
You have to promise not to tell on me.
You did that, didn't you?
Yeah.
You did that, didn't you? You did that, didn't you?
You did that. I didn't hear nothing.
I don't know. They pissed me off one night and I took it.
No matter what happens, it was an honor. No matter what happens, it was an honor. It was an honor. You're a good man, Aries. You're a good man.
Thank you. There. It was one night. One of them pissed me off, and I said, "Fuck it, no more motorcycles."
No.
You know what?
That's a felony!
They didn't catch me. They wrote it off.
One of them bikes.
I think you're getting
cattle done.
You bitch!
That's what the illegal ones. We said it earlier. Come on.
It's the same brain, same brain. Just in case.
What are you
Just in case. Oh, son of a goddamn bitch! Don't do that! I'll kill your family.
Fuck! Oh, that was funny.
If you're going to do air speed, I'd recommend focusing it on your forearms.
General Adamus knew, but I equally assumed as much. But
Apologies that took so long.
yeah, I was waiting for him to manifest.
I thought I heard something rustling through.
That terrifies me.
He's not used to his new speed, it's funny.
I didn't use speed, I used shadow.
Yeah.
I said what I said.
I mean, yeah.
It's a little bit of rustling.
A little bit. A touch.
Alright, well, you've honestly missed most of it. Last point I had to bring up is that someone from the Charity of the Fallen did reach out to talk about a few things. Most of how that conversation went was I directed them that that the hospital probably needed funding the most, given the damages, and that I would get to him into a list of the fallen wardens so that he can see if any of the families require anything.
I do know quite a few. Due to the doomsayers coming out, quite a few children ended up orphaned.
I can bring
I
that
know
up as well.
Alwyn's taking care of a few of them, but giving general aid to the orphanages would be good.
Yeah, I can add that in. I need to send a paper over later.
I've got a list of all the fallen, so I don't know if you have that or not yet, but I can get that to you.
No, I do. I just need to write it out separately so I can mail it.
I believe you would benefit talking to Ares about the whole situation because he was Laz's second.
Yeah, that's initially why I wanted him here. I'm just assuming you got sidetracked by someone needing you.
I got stuck in a meeting.
What meeting?
A work meeting. They kept me for so long.
We are your
I guess.
My other work.
What was the meeting?
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that's...
Yeah. Which, actually, on that topic,
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna give you one. Oh, I'm not standing on the table.
Yeah, totally not.
I don't
And I'm gonna give you two, so you can pass one to Voldris, and you have one for yourself.
Oh.
They are City to Wasteland strength radios. They will connect directly to mine, so if you guys need me for anything, you can page me while I'm out. And
Gregory gave me a device to contact him in case of emergency.
Interesting.
He kind of went through the
Apparently-
new Warden General hazing.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Me immediately coming to her and being concerned in the fact that they knew about Prometheus, but her explaining it makes a little more sense as to why they do.
They know that it exists?
Yeah, And he didn't really seem afraid to mention it in any way.
I mean,
Also, he wasn't too against bringing up him actively asking me to look past illegal deeds. So
yeah.
I don't know what I expect there.
The existence isn't unknown. It's more of the identities that are.
Yeah, he didn't. He asked if everything was running fine, of which I just gave him the bland. Everything's still going fine, even if I'm not necessarily heading it as I still learn.
Yeah.
That's basically the gist of what I gave.
Hmm.
But it was mainly me seeking counsel in relation to how blunt he was in asking for such a diversion. Especially I asked about the contracted wardens that were working for them and asked if they were actual wardens just from outside Reinhold or not, of which she clarified that for me, which was lovely. But it was...
What did he tell you about them? Because he's told me things about them.
I don't have names, I just know that they work for him, but that they are proto-arms, and that they are only to be used in situations as extreme as what happened, where it looks like even wardens on call require assistance.
Okay.
Again, I was being very bland with most of the interaction and wasn't trying to ask for too much and or give too much, as I didn't want to break anything long-standing until I at least had conversation with you. Which, please, don't let me hold you. I can talk to him in my own time.
Oh, I'm fine. Paul just got to his meeting, so that's all that really matters.
Was that your big worry? Okay.
Yes, it's the first time he's had an interview in about 100 years. So if someone ruined that,
Yeah, I can imagine. It'll
probably
be
Yeah.
news on the
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But that was the summarized version. I guess you know how he can be, so it was a mixture of wanting to keep up what Laz had and making sure, even if I had disdain towards them or any sense, that I would still be understanding as to why it was being done, while equally disclosing his practices and saying if I attempted to go public with it, he would use my own position against me to try and make it seem like I was abusing power. So, information and requests wrapped in threats, so.
Want me to say something?
Good time. No. Or well, not to him. If you want to talk, Phil.
That's what I'm meaning. I don't care about... I'll say whatever I want to you. But they very much tried to push Laz around, and he was very soft with them.
To, as much as I will make sure I can discuss with counsel if at all possible first, and equally you, or Valdris. If I need to make a call, I trust you all understand. It was my best thought in the moment. But at least here I could be flat with it.
Yeah.
You handled yourself properly. You should have seen Laz after he first took the title and had that conversation.
Considering he said he fought the Carbillos when he was a candidate, can imagine that went about as well as I can think.
Yeah, it's still bad, but honestly, it's a lot easier with Gregory. Gregory can be reasoned with. His father was more stubborn type. Continue.
No, I was just going to inform him. Same thing I informed you. There will be a shipment coming in at some... Oh, pardon me. There will be a shipment coming in at some point, not necessarily through straight means. He asked us and said he will mark certain things for us to turn a blind eye to. I'll be talking to Valdris in relation to that. See how he wants to handle that, because I did give him the flat answer of my own wardens, sure, to some degree I can make somewhat of an argument even though I'm fresh to the position. However, the candidates I don't have necessary say over, so that would be
I wouldn't involve them.
which he accepted it. No, I wouldn't either, which Verona brought up, trying to find out what the contents are first before doing anything crazy. If we can just turn a blind eye, and as long as we know what it was.
Knowing the contents is important.
Yeah.
Because if something were to happen, someone steals from that, then you have a negligible amount of what was inside. If we know what's inside and understand what's being stolen, then...
Ader, I guess I don't know if you were made aware of the report that I gave to Laz. But so you are aware, and that's kind of making me a little weary on this shipment in particular. I think the night that a majority of the wardens left for Vanderhall, he tried to move a disgusting amount of proto-arms into the city.
The way he was talking about it made it sound like it would be housing units and or cores somehow hidden, so it's not entirely out of scene. He didn't seem willing to discuss what it was initially, so I didn't press. However, I will go back and have that conversation at some point and figure that out.
I'd like to speak to him on it as well.
Perhaps you both can go.
You can be a bit more of a mediator, given you're more accustomed to handling him as of current, and it's probably better to get it done while we can before you get deployed for something.
Yeah, I have probably about another week, maybe 2 at most, before we're set out. I've got about half the wardens I had in mind vetted already and assigned.
Oh, you
Understood.
By the way. See a new cause?
Oh boy.
I'm seeing so fast.
He's thinking too.
It sucks.
He's seeing and thinking too fast. And I'm not used. My body doesn't feel heavy, but I can tell it's denser and it's very concerning.
Oh, sturdier then.
Yeah. Like, okay, this is gonna sound wrong, but understand. Getting stabbed earlier today didn't feel like I got stabbed as much as they were trying to stab me.
You got stabbed?
I've been sparring Theodore, but...
Oh, okay. Alright.
I was only using Laz's core, though, so since no housing unit for that yet, I was just kind of punching at him. So, nothing to necessarily block a blade, but...
I see.
It's definitely something to get used to. I believe I'm going to try to find Braggy at some point so I can get practice with all 3, because maintaining 1 or 2 at a time is fine, but it's when I'm getting to 3 that it's becoming harder to focus again, so... But it was like that for the second one as well. No, you're fine. There are ghosts all around.
I couldn't see Braggy, and then I was able to see him. And I didn't like that I started seeing that fast.
I see.
Oh, you meant during the spar. Understood.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. My eyes can keep up with him now, and it's weird.
When he tries to be fast, only when I've took a certain amount of magic am I able to vaguely tell where he's going. I haven't gone the full 3 core with him yet, so I don't know if that'll shift for me as well. Everything does seem a little easier to read, but it's hard to tell. I think yours being a fighter definitely helps.
It does and doesn't. I have to be so fucking careful later.
You probably get plenty of Warden spiel around you.
Oh, I don't mind at all. My family was wardens, so I'm used to it.
Fair enough.
But I think we should all leave this building unless there are more private conversations to be had.
No. Nope.
Better to not linger here, you're right.
All right, I gotta.
Actually, can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah.
Have a nice day, Ada.
You as well. I'll talk
Take it easy.
I don't know if it was me, but given my age and, special features, I keep hearing things.
Hearing things?
Like, it sounds like someone's entering. I'd just say keep an eye out, if you can.
I will.
Okay, thank you. That's the fun thing about being an elf. That's why
That
even
good
though I'm
hearing.
laughing, I can still hear the little rustling.
Man, that is subtle too. You've got good hearing.
It is one of the non-magically attuned things elves still keep.
All right, I've got to go find people, so I will see you around.
Of course.
Take it easy.
I'll say eat dinner. Of course.
I will. You too.
Everything it severs, every muscle it touches. It'll be fun.
I gotta find her.
Alright, well, I'll go get my little stuff done.
Warden.
Get out of here. Well, I enjoy how friendly everyone seems to be.
I see. You're telling me this why?
Because you're being a Samaritan and you're following him down and asking if he was lost and stuff. I want to let you know we already got the info on him.
Got it.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Hi.
Hi. Mira, when you have a second, I can talk to you.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go. I'm
If you're,
sorry.
yeah. Let's climb real quick.
Stubborn is the word. Oh, what the? What the shit? You alright over there?
Something wrong, Lunali.
Oh, fuck yeah. What the hell was that? I saw that. Wow. That was even gonna fucking believe me. That's so. Okay, I'm gonna go get my gun. I have to go hunt cats. I'd probably be the one to talk actually, if I think about that. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. Yeah, just busy.
Oh, that's actually good. You're welcome.
Sir, do you see something?
No. No.
It was right next to you and then it moved and...
Probably just the
I think I'm going
shadows.
crazy. How can I help you, sir?
I have a gift.
What's this?
It is a Wasteland to City Strength radio. It'll connect directly to mine, and if you need me for anything, call me there.
Yes, sir.
I can probably not out here, but I can talk more about what I'm gonna be doing now, so we can catch up on that.
This mystery assignment you talked about?
Yeah.
Well, I can't speak for the others, but I'm sure we'll do what we can in your absence.
But in case of an emergency, you all got a direct line to me.
Yes, sir.
That being said, that conversation you need to have, you want to get that done?
If you're both amenable to it, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Head over to the council building then. We'll talk there.
Inside?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'll drop this off.
I'll meet you there.
Just taking a bit of a walk for a second, and then I gotta get back to work. Big lot of work I'm in today.
Not to you personally.
Yes,
but, that man over there that was carrying the...
Good evening.
Warden, or we could go to the, they're opening the bar here soon.
Where is this cat? Just over in the entertainment.
That would make me feel a lot happier.
No way. I just missed her. This is gonna be a rough one.
See here.
Yeah. So.
Should I?
Yeah. Sit and we'll get started.
As long as he doesn't pull what he pulled in the jazz bar. Don't need an arm wrapped around my neck.
Hey there, are you there?
Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah.
Not
I mean, just a
I
moment.
need to speak with you about something. Where are you at?
Blacktop of the school. I can step out.
I'll meet you there.
Okay. So. I to rip the Band-Aid. The person you have in mind is me.
I'm sorry?
I am the balance. With that being said,
Someone is at the 115,000,006.
with that being said, anything you would like to anything you'd like to ask me, speak to me about?
Someone is at the
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. This sounds out of character, friend.
Alright.
We'll rewind just a little bit.
So, anything you'd like to ask me or speak to me about, you've got me. It's as much free reign on information as I can give you.
I suppose then... You basically know most everything then, don't you?
Yeah.
Why do you trust me then? Why do you tell me this? It's clearly not within your best interest to tell me this. I was the same person who pointed a gun at you over 6 years ago.
It's not in my best interest to tell you. But I'm telling you because I trust you and...
Why? But why? Walder's never told me why he accepted my application. Claimed it was because I was useful, but... that seems pretty fucking risky.
I can tell you'd like to do good. Be it by yourself, by Reinhold, people around you.
That night that we were arrested, my friend and I. Why were you there? Why was the military there? Why were they chasing us? Do you know?
The one who should have been the one to apprehend you was me. The military tried to get a leg up on us and didn't alert us when they should have. They waited. Made a mess of the whole night.
And what did you know before this? Before you got there, before everything? We were just there. We told the military. Well, I did. Not like she could tell anyone. We were just there. Just enjoying each other's company away from things.
We'd had reports of a suspected proto-arms or arms. Near impossible shots being made. By normal means, anyways. The military tipped us off after they should have, and Prometheus acted.
But I never fired a shot that night, even at you.
Someone did. I know you didn't.
And yet I was the one to take the blame.
It's something I've been trying to look into, but have so far come up blank.
I was sent to prison for this. Convicted of multiple murders. That I didn't commit.
Something we didn't find out until a lot later.
A lot later. Over 5 years later.
If you want my guess, I'm willing to say, at least right now, it's somebody in the military. For what reason, I don't know. But they kept a lot from us that night, and they've kept a lot from us over the years.
But why us? We were just minding our own business. Not doing anything to anyone.
Maybe a vendetta of sorts. I'm not sure.
With who?
That's what I'd like to find out.
Before all of this. Still am.
That's what I want to find out. I don't have all the answers to that yet. As much as I'd like to give you them. It's something I'm working on.
That night in the bar, you threatened them. Why?
It was more than just your situation. They'd been crossing lines left and right, pushing Laz and a majority of Reinhold's wardens around. I didn't make a threat outright, but definitely came across that way.
You say they're pushing people around. How?
Laz was very lax with them.
Just a bunch of...
And they were really taking advantage.
Bunch of businessmen?
You know how business is. Unfortunately.
I know better than most people.
Yeah.
That girl that died. She and I were close friends. We worked with Mr. Carvello. We were just secretaries. Nothing more, nothing less. And yet she is the one who had to die. Probably would have killed me too. And yet they're the ones that you're threatening.
As opposed to...
Whoever this is in the military.
I can tell you I don't plan on being gentle with my words when I figure out who it is. Actions included.
But your involvement with Victor Sorov.
What about it?
How to put this? He told me afterwards, after everything went down, that you threatened to kill him and everyone else there. Why?
I had a gun pointed at me.
Ares, between you and I think we both know that you can take a bullet.
Not the
Better
point.
than most people, anyways.
Yeah. But I unfortunately am not allowed to play around when I'm working like that. My hand has to be firm.
And the people who are willing to work with you.
What about them?
You're going to use a firm hand with them? Are you going to use a firm hand with me? I pulled a weapon on you. You didn't hit me. You didn't threaten me. You just stood there. What's the difference?
The military had it handled by then.
Clearly not. If it hadn't been for you, we would have gotten away.
With me factoring in. Unfortunately, as far as arrests go, that is their jurisdiction. The most I could do that night was confiscate the arms. Well, the core.
Still, the question stands. Are you going to use a firm hand with me? What do you see when you look at me?
I think before I mull my thoughts more, no, I won't. I'd prefer to not. And if I can help it, I will not. I don't think you would ever put me in a position where I would need to. So, no. Before me sits somebody, I think, who could use guidance.
Guidance? What does that mean?
In the most literal sense, you are a student of the academy, but there's a lot to learn. A lot for you to know. Things that you can improve on. I'm not a teacher, but working with me, I will do what I can to help you improve. more or less what I mean by guidance.
This city was never built on the idea of black and white. And I'm worried that people like you, who continue to treat things with a firm hand, continue to do so, are going to break everything. And not for the better. At a time like this, the city needs every chance it can get. That includes its people.
Then I'd ask you to guide me as well. I'm not perfect. I know I'm not. I've been doing this pretty much my entire career as a warden, and trying to mix that alongside a slew of other things. It's been confusing over the years. It's been a lot. If I need somebody to give me a smack on the head, tell me I'm doing something dumb, I'll take it. If you'd like to help steer me in the right direction, if you think I'm doing something bad, something dumb, something that might not be of the city's best interest, then by all means.
At the very least, I can tell you that Victor Sorov is not your enemy.
I'm aware.
Then maybe don't make a habit out of threatening him and his companions.
I'd like to not, if it can be helped.
I feared at the time that by doing that, you might anger them more, make things worse. As it was, Victor Sorov was one of the first people there to hear me out. He knew something was wrong. I worked with his wife for years. He knew me and I knew him. But by doing that, you made things worse. Suddenly you worried that I'd gone to the Wardens for protection. Worried what was about to happen to him.
A majority of the things that I'd said was in regards to how public they'd been with the use of less than legal equipment. I'd warned them not to hurt you. But
Has that changed since? Your perception on this?
With what in particular?
Their use of this equipment. I know what Valdres asked of him.
If they're doing it to help, then I can look past it. But if they are out in the middle of the street talking about it, that is where I have a problem. And that is what they did. So. That, alongside the situation with you at the time, got jumbled together. And I'm assuming they mixed the two.
Maybe. I can't say for sure. All I know is that Victor Sarov is not your enemy.
I know. In regards to everything, is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
I find difficulty in finding the right words.
If you'd like to just talk, I can just hear you out.
Well, I suppose I could ask if you've lost people, but I know you have. I know you just lost one recently. But
yeah,
watching them bleed out like that.
Yeah.
Perhaps you know how I feel.
Back when I was in the academy, that's, I guess, a little after. Maybe less than a year. Both how I got this and my second core. The Shieldfall of Braden was another. No, I wasn't there in person. There were a few people there that I knew. Friends, colleagues along the way, doing the same work that I do, we do.
You've had a lot of people to lose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you at least know how I feel.
I like to think it's different for everybody, but I've got an understanding.
I can't hold anything against you for doing what you were told at the time. But I guess can't really know for sure, but I don't think she would have died that night.
If it had been just me, no. The military, for lack of a better word, really, really fucked us. They tried to play hero and get one over on us when it wasn't in their jurisdiction.
Then come hell or high water, I want to hold whoever did this responsible.
You'll be the first to know the second I find out.
Not only for my sake, but for hers. I wanted to be famous, but I don't think it was quite like this.
We'll figure it out.
I'll hold you to it.
I'm happy to help.
Time, sir.
You don't have to be formal with me.
It feels right.
If you need me for anything, feel free to just grab me, alright?
Yeah.
Something got your eye?
Yeah. I keep seeing something today. It happened before when we were deployed. Know what it is. Beginning to annoy me. I saw it down below. Here. Something moving. It's like a shimmer.
I don't see anything.
I don't know. I saw it momentarily when you were moving around as well.
I don't know.
Regardless, I'll hold you to your word. Not the radio. Do you have a specific means by which you want to communicate?
That radio in particular is gonna be secure, but I'm gonna be outside of the city come the next week or so.
Here. Just in case. I won't speak until you say that. And vice versa.
Alright.
I would destroy that when you get the moment.
I'll memorize it and then get rid of it. Take it easy, alright?
I'll keep an eye on things here.
somebody's here that would like to talk. Now's your chance. Come sit down up here for a minute. You can sit across from me, next to me. Do whatever, but I'll give you so long to do that. Hey. What's up?
Her records don't match up.
Which ones?
Our records on her case. And the military's records.
Yeah. I have a copy. I'm assuming you do too. But I've got a copy of the military's and it's not good. That's why I suspect what I suspect. I assume you've heard.
I think the answer's in Runewald.
What makes you say that?
Personnel changes right after everything went down.
You have a name of any individuals who left? Names, rather.
Back at the apartment.
I can take a break from work tonight. If you want to go over things.
That's up to you. I can wait till you get back. I can keep investigating while you're out on mission.
It's gonna be a while before I'm back. So, might as well get me caught up on what you've got. I'll take the night.
Alright.
Let me iron out a few things here then, and I'll just meet you there. Ooh. See you around.
With his gun, that was terrifying. Uriel, Ader did fire and earth, and
This is Natalia going off station for the night. If there's an emergency, give me a holler.
Understood, thank you.
All right. We're back.
panic. Like Uriel was yelling at Talia. So we should probably tell people that I'm not doing anything bad like gambling. I'm down 800 credits!
What happened?
The credits.
I do the city! Oh!
Oh!
99% of gamblers stop before they hit it big.
Where did you gamble?
At the casino, probably.
Oh shit.
Where
I'm gonna go
all
leave.
the bad decisions are made.
Oh no.
Is there anyone else upstairs that you know about?
Not that I saw. I was in my room writing.
Okay.
Hmm.
I like the sparkles of that Magisteel. It's a pretty color.
Thank you.
What city is that one from?
Sylph. Well, the Magisteel now is Reinhold, but the design was made in Sylph.
Okay. Sparkles.
Oh.
He was just on the roof.
Yep.
He was using the pipes. Wow.
Well, we have to peek in there because they might be.
I know that there's a bunch of people.
No, you know what? No, he's probably that way. He's probably that way. He might be that way.
Yeah, I don't
Might be
think
that
over
way.
there.
Maybe.
But okay.
Maybe. I don't know. Are you going? Which way? Which way? Let's go this way. This way. This way. This way.
Did I miss sparring, chat?
This way. 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 What's going on? It's Bailey!
Yippee!
I see Bailey! I make sure it's like acceptable to yell. Hang on. I'm feeling out the vibe. Debbie, I'm feeling out the vibe. I'm feeling out the vibe. I'm feeling out the vibe. I'm feeling them out.
Hello. Not let it impact the way we fight.
Hello. Take better.
Hi,
Oh
Miley.
shit.
He's on Jungle Juice Stab. That's true. I mean, we haven't really been on like a team or anything.
Oh my god. Hi, Milo. Are you having fun?
I miss sparring. Oh, I'm gonna crash out.
One minute.
I'm gonna walk up to the school and I'm gonna see if there's anything going on up there. Oh. Oh, he's not flying. He was walking up the hill. hello. You ate, yes? You've eaten? I told you I was going to check on you. Just a lot later than I wanted to.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
You're not lying to me, right? I'll be so sad. You goblin. Schmoovin'.
The candidates.
You're very insistent.
I'm trying to make sure everybody's good and healthy. It's not good for you when you don't eat.
I'll take an apple if you have one.
Pockets.
You just keep okay.
I got big pockets on the inside of my jacket.
I know, but do you stuff apples in them every day?
Sometimes it's other fruit.
Any reason why?
What if I get hungry? What if I see somebody who's hungry?
Okay.
What?
Good. Didn't mean to this. I didn't mean to interrupt you from going home. I'm assuming that's what you were doing.
I'm just out and around seeing what people are up to. So
I see. What
you're
happened?
good.
Was there a spa or something?
I don't know. I was writing a letter home for most of the day. So I'm kind of out of the loop. A couple of them were sparring. But I don't know for how long or if they just did something quick.
You see. It looks like they're done, and it is late. So
Yeah.
I guess I missed it.
Next time.
Where are you from?
Sylph.
You came from Sylph.
Hmm.
The fuck is in the water there?
I was for a little bit. I like to swim.
Alright. You're very tall.
I only had a little growth spurt.
Only a little growth spurt.
Only a little one. Do you know how to swim?
I know how to swim. Yeah. Should swim more.
You want to join me whenever I go?
Sure, I don't mind.
There's that water, I was told we have a pool.
We do have a. Oh, she's drunk.
Oh. Boom! Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Yeah, no, I've been.
Yeah, though I'd like to swim and I want to get people to swim with me. I haven't had anybody to swim with in so long. I've been trying to get a hold of them. I keep missing them.
Probably back in town.
Probably.
First time in a casino. I
But-
didn't know there was a robot. Nothing. You didn't say nothing. That's on you. You didn't tell me anything. Because you don't know anything.
So what made you come here? Sloped a long way.
Wanted to be a better warden. Heard nothing but good from Reinhold's wardens.
They do say it's one of the best places to train, so
Yeah.
good choice. Also, I suppose Reinhold does have good relations with Sylph, don't they?
That they do.
So I was half asleep. Like, what do you do normally? Like, what's your core? What's your thing?
Oh, I'm a
spiel.
I'm a water tank.
Water tank. That's fun.
Hmm.
Like the sound of that one.
I'll have to show you what all I can do sometime.
Happened while I was sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah. That happens when you sleep for like a month.
That'll do it.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
They don't let you have a name at City Records? Oh, I'm Simon.
What ended up causing that?
I'm trying to think of the proper way to explain it. The short and narrow of it is I produce a lot of mana. My body used to be warm-blooded, now I'm cold-blooded. Used a lot of mana, now I pass out if I use too much.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's why I got a doctor's note. I'm allowed not to practice for a week. Annoying.
Yeah, definitely take the time to rest.
Make sure I don't explode.
Yeah, that'd be good. What all do you do, core and attunement wise?
I am a light caster.
A light caster.
Yes, but I use a crossbow.
Oh, neat.
It's a lot of fun.
I will, do my best to give you cover then.
I'd appreciate that. That'd be nice. And maybe we can go swimming sometimes.
I would love it.
Apparently I need to have a girls' night first, though. And get
Yeah?
my toes painted.
I see.
Apparently. Good evening.
Good night. Good evening.
Take it easy, you two.
You as well.
Are you done for the night?
I think I'm just gonna drop my stuff back in my room and go walk around for a bit. I've been inside all day. Since class, anyways.
Fair enough. You should hurry and do that, though.
Yeah. Well, I'll get to it. I'll catch you around. We'll hang out.
See you later.
Take it easy.
Sure.
Swimming buddy. I'm just gonna unequip these.
also taking a sip of the jungle juice.
Off again. Yeah.
Talking about worst day ever, or like having an example of like a worst day ever would be like being in a town and a bunch of ghosts picking you up all the time, and then like.
Big man, why are you hopping around so much? Oh, you know, I'm working out.
You called?
Fucking hell, Greg didn't work out as much as Sylphan. Greg skipped a leg day, and now I'm putting him through it. I fucking hate it here.
Hey!
Going for a drink?
Sure, what do you got?
Well, I'm a fucking bartender behind the bar.
I never thought in our time here that.
Tell me what you have.
Got some specials.
You got specials?
We had a wide range of alcohol. Yes, we do got specials. Thank
Tell
you
me.
for asking for the specials.
Very expensive wizard's brew made with hops
Collected by owls on the top of a mountain from the prairie
Mhm.
in the forests.
Is this shark?
Yeah, so that's one. That was really, it's 50 cc's. I don't think you can afford that. But either way, we also have a lemon spritzer, which is basically limoncello, strawberry lemonade, as well as a very sweetened lemon lime tonic. We have It's Been a Day, which is basically a Manhattan with orange syrup, as well as a grenadine cherry in it. It's always really, really nice. The juniper punch, which is a lot of juniper in a tonic, no, in a gin. My apologies. And so basically, it's very, very piney. It's basically biting into a pine tree. It's very popular. It's more popular than you think because it's magical. Those are three. Oh, we have the Magic Missile. The Magic Missile is a phenomenal drink. A bunch of fruit flavors just kind of combined into a rum. It is really, really nice. It's a good baseline.
I think you might have had me at fruit. I'll try the magic missile.
The Magic Missile? Alright.
I should probably inform individuals on the outside that would have music played on the inside as well. Maybe they wish to
You should. You should. You really should.
Time here. Do not mind me.
Keep your shut up. Slice of watermelon, slice of orange, strawberries from that new furboat lady. She's been very kind.
Oh.
Oh yeah. So that's been sweetened with a little bit of grenadine as well as orange syrup. It has like chunks of fruit in it. It is a very, very high proof but very sweet raspberry rum.
I really kind of got run around, honestly.
There's no ice in it though. Okay, I can do.
You'd be surprised. Fuck you.
How you doing?
You know, honestly, usually
Doing good.
on that end of
Good.
the town doing that, but it feels nice being a little normal.
I think you can.
I'm feeling a little masculine. I've never seen two men this tall before. Shit. Besides Rue.
Well, to be fair, Rue and this one are natural. I'm built this way.
Built this one. Shit.
That makes a lot of sense.
Built tough.
Four times.
Built
Whoa.
stupid.
Anyway.
Oh. What are you for this?
When it comes to the Magic Missile, call it 3cc. Made with real fruit, so it's a little hard to get.
Alrighty. That's 3. Fuck it. That's 4. You gave me fruit. Thank you, thank you. Oh!
How much I missed you.
This has been the last hour.
Can I talk to you quick? Something happened and I need to talk. I don't know if it's a good thing. I might call Aries. I don't know.
You were you weren't gone for very long. How did? Okay, hang on.
What Ares level threat did y'all activate while drunk?
Yeah, exactly. What
Ares?
Ares level was like even.
Aries, he's a warden. He's a really good warden.
Wish me luck.
He's really cool.
Oh, I see.
I was just saying.
You didn't even say hi to me.
I'm gonna steal his seat.
Go ahead.
Yoink.
Say hi to me.
Get her.
I think she's that drunk. Go get her.
Go get her.
Okay.
Well,
I think they're referring to Sevi.
I am quite tired.
But seriously, what level threat did they active? They've been gone for no more than 10-15 minutes.
Do I have to switch back to Aries?
I don't know.
Oh, you know.
So many of them are.
Yeah, I'll hang out here.
A lot of them are really drunk. Like.
Okay.
That's an understatement.
I'll be back soon enough, though. I want to finish listening to this lad's music. It's very beautiful.
Here are the keys to...
So how we doing?
Shaka.
Thank you so much.
Why
Yeah.
are you so
Good.
big, by the way? Are you just
This
like
growth spurt.
or something happened?
Just had a growth spurt.
I have lots of food.
Just.
Yeah. You want some? I can just say I'm gonna get back to the dorms.
What have?
I've got a bunch of fruit.
Thank you.
Yeah, exceptional.
Sounded awesome.
Do this more often here. I might pay you.
Like fruit much.
I might take you
No.
on that.
Well, how about this?
What do you like?
As long as you're playing
fish.
music here in the bar, like that, free drinks for you. How about it?
I wonder if we could get a hold of any.
Shit. Gonna make me an alcoholic.
Probably at the general store.
Probably.
Either free drinks or.
We'll have to set out a day and do it.
It's really expensive though.
Go for lots.
Wouldn't turn down either of
No,
those.
Seth.
I'd appreciate it.
Real quick. Since you played
Ukulele,
tonight.
agree.
So.
We'll make a day out of it then.
You'd have roughly 70 cc. In
Make a little celebration.
Oh shit.
Shaka like fish.
Oh, keep playing that shit.
Occasionally.
Sounds good. Will do.
Of course. Hey, what can I do for you? How much do I owe you? How much do you owe me? You got me.
So what is with all the fruit thing? Because I'd heard he left like.
Right now you owe me 30.
Something for Voldris in his office.
That's including my.
I left him a melon.
Including your wife.
A melon?
Yeah, melon.
Of course. How much
But
extra change do you put in there?
I used to.
Do you keep on you?
5? Sweet. Thank you.
Oh no.
Have a nice night.
How you
You
doing?
as well. By all means, thank you so much.
That didn't answer my question. That just proved that you had fruit on. Oh.
Oh, no problem, sir.
Who's that?
Doing business with you.
Pepper.
Hope to hear
As
from you
always with you as well. As well, same I've never for seen
Big
it.
ass
Stay safe on
pepper.
your travels and I hope the caravan.
You wanna try it?
That is a powerful fruit.
It is.
I don't taste nothing.
It was the size of a bell pepper, but it was still the
I'll show you.
shape as like
I'll show you it anyways.
Do take care.
Oh.
That music was good enough that I shared half the
Think
tip
of the
jar with
pranks you could do with that.
And one way to make money.
Like you could candy it like an apple and then give it to someone.
Never seen a pepper that big.
Evil. Yeah, I'm learning they're a lot spicier than I'm thinking they are. Because they're not too bad for me, but Marcus turned red.
There's so much stuff available, so I'll have to make sure.
Is that why he ran off?
Just getting them
Yeah.
Sort of.
Oh god.
Tonight or
Make sure he's not dead.
when he tried it? No, he got stolen.
Not try it.
No, he got stolen. He tried it like a week ago, and he almost evaporated.
I missed that.
All right, here's a suggestion for you, sir. Here's what you gotta do. You gotta take a stick, put it on a stick, and then candy it like an apple and give it to someone. They'll never see it coming.
I'll never see it coming.
That is a good one.
I can put it with mine if need.
I don't think we've ever candled it in our dorm room though. Kitchen's still not there.
We'll figure it out.
Hey.
Yeah. People getting too. Well, actually, now that I think about it, how come you're here? If we start a small fire outside and get one of the pots, we can technically boil sugar.
How loud are they getting?
Why not use chorus?
We could.
That is also an option.
Group project.
I'm not good with fire.
Doing this within our establishment. This is a bar, not a playground or a rough
Really make arms hot.
Mm.
Come like stove.
Or we could use Talia. Talia's entire body become hot.
People get and if people want to get rough, they can do that on the outside, not here.
I like the vision.
The vision is coming together.
The vision's coming together.
Keep an eye out. But if Sevi does something again like
If you cook it that way, you could probably advertise it subtly as being hot, but not the kind of hot they're thinking of.
Just a little late. Feel free to do so.
You're like, oh, a friend cooked this nice and hot. And then they'll be like, oh, I love candied apples, and then they'll bite it, and then they'll
And then spicy.
yeah. They'll melt. Glorious.
My step, but that leads to a lot of
Spice apples.
Spice apples.
This keeps going like this.
Spice apples.
Screaming at me to stay awake.
It bites back.
That's a good Spice apples, they bite you back.
I can imagine with your drinking and the joy that the wizard ale has given you, I'm pretty sure that it's given you at least a little bit more enjoyable.
It has to. He's gotta get burned out of it. It'd be so funny. Ooh. I'm gonna down the last of this.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming back.
Oh.
Probably not. You're gonna have to reschedule that one.
I give advice on fashion. I help stitch with the clothing. And
You good?
Never mind.
No, never mind.
Attention citizens of Rhine.
Uh-huh.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. Please take this time to wrap up whatever you're doing and start heading home.
that might be a good idea.
Leonie, maybe a doll. Go get me some red wine.
So clear now.
You don't want to wake up with a hangover, do you?
Yeah, you should probably reschedule. We'll get together.
How's it going over here?
Well, you know. Got alcoholic fruit.
The good stuff.
Sounds alright. Sounds alright.
It's pretty good. That might be my new favorite drink.
At a proof of 120.
I know.
It is lethal.
It's called Magic Missile. It's a bunch of different kinds of fruit juices mixed into rum.
It's okay.
I'm willing to spend. Hey, General Cheetah Print, I need to talk to you real quick.
Oh, the waiver. Yeah, the waiver. Shit.
Let's go.
Shit, I signed this.
The temptation.
I think I'm gonna switch back to Ares for the last couple.
No, I couldn't.
I'm always cold.
Do you have a pan?
Alright. I'm gonna make my way back and start getting ready for bed.
Yeah, seems like stuff happened, so.
Put my cup back over here. Thank you.
Here's my cup as well. Thank you.
Have a good night.
She's had a lot to drink tonight, so I don't want her to spin because I feel like she'll just throw up.
Would you like a Shirley Temple or a non-alcoholic?
Yeah, I'll swap to Ares for the last bit. Alright, I will see you guys back at the dorms.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Getting back to the dorms, alright.
Apparently.
Well, to be fair, the candidates are the ones who are supposed to be going back.
Excuse me. Oh. Totally slipped my mind. Iku, Come on, we'll walk and talk. I'm gonna try and get a bunch of people to go swimming. And I have not gotten the chance to ask you, so now that I have you here, before I forget, we need to go swimming at some point. I've heard you're a fast swimmer.
Ikulila swim fast. Other people not know how swim. Ikulila try teach.
Well, I swim. I'd like to think pretty fast. So I think we should go swimming at some point.
Would like nice to have swim partner.
Exactly what I've been saying. We'll do it. We'll find a day. Sounds good.
On shoulder.
Oh. Boom!
What is?
It's a little stuffed guy. I don't know what it is. I think it's a hamster.
Not real?
No. It's like, it's soft. It's kind of like a pillow. You wanna touch it?
Soft.
He's just a little guy.
Where get?
There was it's a store over in the harbor that I found mine in.
Not see.
I'll have to take you there. I'll take you over there. We'll make a day out of it.
It was the funniest thing.
Alright.
Where's Shaka from?
I'm from Sylph. Come on, let's walk.
Sylph.
How about yourself?
Who's like Shaka at Sylph?
No.
You have a good one.
Just me.
Unless we awkwardly see you before you go away.
Oh, you probably are.
Ikulila from Minehold Labs.
Oh. Labs.
Scientists study Ikulila.
Huh.
Say valuable.
Were you from anywhere before then?
Ikulila, not no. Always remember Reinhold.
Maybe you were Reinhold born then. I don't know.
Ikulila, not no either.
Something to find out then. Oh my god, excuse me. I'll figure it out.
So big.
My entire age is a
So big. Get small. Shaka, you're so big.
I'm just a little guy.
No, I'm a little guy.
Oh, you were not.
I'll need to talk to you.
Oh.
What
I
about?
have the ultimate plan with Scarlet. You, Scarlet, Mike. So, idea.
I'll let you guys chat. I gotta schmooth.
Honestly, you might like hear this because I think it would benefit you as well.
Shaka.
I need to go finish. I need to go finish writing something if you want to catch me up. But I gotta schmooth.
Okay,
Good night.
Take it easy, you two.
we create.
I hate to dip out of that, but I do want to switch to Ares just to see what's going on. Because they mentioned needing him.
I smell you, but then you look different. It's so confusing.
Oh.
Shaka's hard to miss though. You smell like water, like just
Yeah.
straight water.
No fruit?
I hope your day was good.
What the fuck?
Arlo doesn't need to do all that.
No, no.
Because what we got for ours is was a little pointed.
Mr. Uzume? I'm pretty sure she's Prometheus. She's assisting with some things.
Hey, last time.
What's up?
Holy shit.
I was just letting him know what we had discussed before about your assignment. Letting him know that in your absence, you know. And then
Yeah.
Who was that you just mentioned?
keep an eye on. Miss Uzume, I'm assuming she's with you.
Yeah.
I've seen her around, and some of the things that happened recently implied she was, and I recall Valdres mentioning she might be. He didn't seem to
Confirmation
want
on
to
that?
entirely confirm with it.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm actually on my way to see her.
Bring it to her.
Yeah.
I saw her earlier, pass by.
Yeah.
That direction.
Jeez, I gotta meet her at her place.
Her place. I see. Well,
Wow.
either way, I suppose if we happen to see anything out of the ordinary that needs action, we bring it to her. In your absence?
Yeah, bring it.
That we should be speaking with?
Bring it to her
The
if
barrier over
it's.
Rhinehold darkens. RP is over. Please respawn.
Bring it to her.
She's aware of our positions, but is
Yeah.
angry yet?
Yeah.
Okay, no, actually.
Bring it to her if it's something immediate. If it's something that you think can wait a couple days, then just my radio.
Pity on grabbing the shotgun. Get out of here.
Oh, fuck.
I think that's our cue to go home.
Have fun. I have work I have to do.
Yep.
But
Have a good night, Aries.
you too.
I'm gonna go sneak back into the dorms now. I didn't say that.
I believe in you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Take it easy, you too.
The moon! The moon hunt you!
Yippee! Holy shit, chat. We did it. We made it through Eden. I'm so happy I was actually able to make it through Eden. Because I really thought I wasn't going to be able to with my back. But it didn't really bother me too much. It did a little bit. But not in a way that stopped me. I just don't think it probably wouldn't. It's as much as I'm mad that I didn't get to fight today, it's probably good I didn't. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, what a day, right? We learned union casting. We learned learned a lot. We had some talks. It was good. So depending on what's needed, Aries' last week will either be next week or the week after. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But as far as that goes with him, yeah, Aries will be only around for a little longer, and then he will be pretty sparse and pretty much a DM tool at that point, until he can be around like semi-regularly again. Last week until he gets back. Yeah. Last week until he gets back. He's gonna be outside the city and only really coming back if there's business he needs to attend to or he needs to come back for resupplies. So, you know, we'll figure it out. Yeah, he's dying out there. I should have said he's dying and just ended stream, not even raid anybody. Oh, that would have been fucked. That would have been so fucked. Oh shit. All right. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm gonna drop you guys off. Where are my ducks? Where are the ducks? There's the ducks. I found them. Supreme VM. That would have been great. All right. I'm going to send you guys to the ducks. Thank you for watching. What a day. And I will see you guys over the week. I think we're going to do some Ashura this week. But, oh my goodness. That's all for now. And send you to the ducks. Give them love. Pet them. Feed them. Blue squad rep. Blue squad rep. All right. Go give the ducks love. And I see you guys later. Bye-bye.